What is up, everybody? Hello. Welcome aboard. You know what day it is? Today is Neon Abyss Day. Again, day number 4 of our preview here on twitch.tv/McQueeb. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Having a fantastic day today. It's probably got something to do with the fact that I'm not working. I mean, who knows? I don't know. Having a really good time. I recorded some footage this morning for... well, it's a list video. I'm not going to get into too much details about it, but you're gonna love it. It's pretty dang fantastic. Early today, absolutely. I'm not working today. I'm starting. No. I wish I was on vacation. I'm starting my early. What do you call it? My early. Sorry, my late shift, I guess. More like McQueeb. Heyo! I have not heard that one before. That is very, very clever. Proud of you, Zythan, and good to see you guys. Kuja, good to see you too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I'm starting my late schedule this week, which means that I start at 11, I finish at 8 most nights, and I'm working on the weekend. So it's gonna be like more streaming through the week because I'm liking this, like staying awake until the early hours of the morning, and then on the weekend I'm still working, but I'll stream. I'm so addicted to this game, and I know it's launching on Tuesday. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be so many people playing it, but I want to be able to share my feelings. I feel like we've discovered a lot about the game so far, and I still feel like I've only scratched the surface. We've beaten all the bosses thus far that we know of, right? I kind of have to do more difficult runs, I think. I think we're getting to that stage almost. I really want to unlock the next character. That's something we've got to do. Remind me when we get into the game, I've got 15 tokens to spend, so we should be able to unlock something else. Wookie Bears! And it's the worst pet list, isn't it? How did you know? Right, so I recorded some footage this morning. Wookie Bears is onto me. Yes, I did record the worst pet list. Funnily enough, it's a very short video, or it will be. Oh, right on, King Nesta. Nice. I'm not a huge fan. I don't mind the hours, but I would really prefer to have the weekend off. But you know what? It's bookended by 2-3 day weekends, so that gives me an entire day extra to stream. So I'm pretty happy with that. It couldn't have happened at a better time, honestly, with the launch of this game and everything coming soon. Let's not mess around. Let's get into it today. Bantle, hello. Good to see you. Oh, I like that emote. He's cute. By the way, folks, I'm going to be adding a bunch of emotes related to this. Actually, specifically related to the worst perk list. I'm not going to surprise any more than that. Actually, you probably see it on the screen already. I've ruined it. I've wrecked it. When you were swearing at the cat and Jack this morning. Yeah. I don't need to say much more. They're kind of the worst. Testing 1 2 3. Hello. Are we live? And we're back. Okay. That's unacceptable. That can't happen again. What the hell, man? Someone tripped over a cable. Yeah, exactly, right? The worst pets have eaten the cables. Wow. Isn't it amazing? We're, as content creators, we're entirely reliant on the internet. Internet goes down, you're shit out of luck. Like, what can you do? Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. I just replaced my mouse pad, actually. It's the same one. It's a cheap mouse pad. It's like 15 or 20. But it's really well made. It's by Reflex Lab. In fact, if you click the Amazon link in my About tab, it'll take you, and I'm pretty sure I listed it in there. If not, let me know and I will add it. But this is the smaller version. So previously I had a large one that went sort of all the way to the edge of the desk. And my Stream Deck was fine. Stream Deck was just sitting here. The Go XLR though, because it's so large, it was kind of hanging off the back and it was a bit shaky. So I thought, you know what? I'll get a smaller one. It'll fit the desk like better, right? Like mouse and keyboard's fine. And the other things can just sit off the keyboard instead. I think I prefer that, but yeah. Next upgrade. Well, couple of things I have in mind. Another NVMe SSD, a 2TB one to handle sort of like my editing and stuff. I've got an 8TB external plugged in over here, but it's slow as hell. It's a spinning drive. It runs on USB 3, which is great, but it's fine. And I want to replace these two monitors. These are really old. These are from like 2012, 2013, I think. They're Apple ones. They get really, really hot. Good resolution. It's 1440 resolution. Just read an article that said 32% of households missed July's payment. Payment of what? Stunning. Early 2000s? Okay. So these draw 90 watts each. That's another problem. They're very power hungry. Jayhawk, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard, my friend. Welcome to the fam. What does that make you now? Did we say Queebunity? Queeber? I still don't know. That's so creepy. I won't call you guys that. Mortgage payments. No way. Oh, shoot. Gee, maybe it has something to do with the fact that 50% of the population's unemployed. I don't know. My wife lost her job back in March. Nithrakis, hello. Good to see you. So we're pretty much relying on unemployment, which up until now has been good, and then my income as well. Plus, you know, any extra I earn from ye olde twitch.tv. What was that? I haven't even started playing the game yet. Who was that? Let me have a look here. Smelly Potsky. Hello. Thank you. Smedley Potsky. The Smelly Potsky. Welcome. How you doing today? I'm going to refresh my screen here. We had a bit of an internet cut just a second ago. I just want to make sure everything's good. Yeah, everything's fine. Seemingly so, anyway. Anyway, I'm not here to chat about the depressing times we're living in. Let's play some Neon Abyss instead. How does that sound? I think so. I think we jump in. Furloughed back in March. See, was she still eligible for unemployment when you're furloughed? Furloughed is kind of worse in a way, right? Because you're just waiting. I mean, yes, you have a job to go back to, but when is the question. And I get it, right? Like, businesses aren't going to keep some people fully employed, right? Although Apple, funnily enough, has. I used to work in Apple retail years ago. And loved the job. I was with them 5 years. And they're keeping people on. Before they worked out a plan, everyone was still like getting paid their full, whatever they were scheduled for, they'd keep getting paid that. But now they've started to, actually, I don't know how much of this I can say. They found other ways of people to stay busy. Let's just say that. No guarantee they're bringing them back. Right, exactly. I don't know if you guys know Hyper Stifer X, a good friend of mine. We've rated him a few times. He, essentially the same thing. I think actually he was laid off, but then when they started bringing people back, he was one of the only people to get offered his old job back. Would been hurting, yeah. Like, thank God for unemployment. Whatever system they've got currently running now is, I mean, it's working, right? And there's an argument, they're like, oh, people don't want to go back to work because they're, you know, potentially earning more on unemployment now with the $600 bump than they were before. If that's the case, that's the fault of the employers, right? It's almost like minimum wage isn't sustainable. Isn't that an interesting concept? Anyway. She wants to go back but can't. See, exactly. Most people do, right? I've been in the house. I've left the house, including going to work, 7 times since March. When it comes to shopping, like, I'm usually working when my wife goes out. I'm lucky enough to work from home. This is my work setup over here, which is currently, obviously, being used for the more important things. A bouncing DVD logo. And making sure my stream actually works. Which, hang on. I gotta collect those bonus channel points on my bot account. There was a network error. Can you guys see me? Am I still live? Oh, look at that. We have quality options too? That's fantastic. That makes me really happy. That means people are going to be able to watch if they're on mobile and whatever. We're not going to alienate anyone today. I feel so bad when people tell me they can't watch because the stream's too higher quality. I mean, 720p 60, it's not a stretch, guys. You know, that's... But on mobile, for some reason, it just takes a shit. And obviously, not the best internet is available in the United States to begin with. Good. I'm glad I'm back. All right. If I drop, tell me straight away as soon as the screen goes blue. I'm glad I have that disconnection protection. That's really clever. That was an amazing, like, feature Twitch introduced. That's really clever. In fact, I lost power one night. Never have issues. Kirkland, you might be onto something there. So I told you yesterday about my power issues in the house, right? Like, if I turn too much shit on, we lose both bedrooms, just like that. I lost power recently, but neither of us had the air conditioner on. That was several months back. Dropped your pocket, signal generator. Oh, someone I know used to say that. That's funny. Yeah, we lose power to both bedrooms, but recently I lost power throughout the whole house. And when that happens, we know it's bad, right? That means that Southern California, Edison, or whatever the company is, have dropped and our area was out. I texted Keezus, who lives just up the road, good friend of mine again, another streamer. And he says, yep, lost power too. And I was like, shit. So what I did, because disconnection protection was in place, the blue screen was up, I went on my phone and I was able to sort of hand off all my viewers to somebody else with a raid. I wouldn't have been able to do that otherwise, right? So, I don't know. Really good stuff. Anyway, I'm going to shut up. Let's get into the game. Woo! Okay. So, I have 15, I think, tokens, yep, to spend. And I was going to get something. I can't remember what it was. Was it this one? Yeah. So, Tesla coil, a ring of lightning will surround you and damage nearby enemies. It looks like we get 2 items just for picking that up. So, how this works, whenever you pick up or you buy an upgrade in the game, you're able to take... Oh, sorry, you get those items for free on the next run. So we still have to determine which character we're going to use, which direction we're going to take, etc. But I think this could be quite good. I'm keen for another robot run. I don't know about you guys. I really like the robot. I know he's difficult, but I'm having so much fun with him. Hit me up with your thoughts, right? Gee, are we sketchy today or what? Yeah, it looks like... Let me have a quick look here. Dropped frames, 519, which is 1.2%. Well, let's hope that doesn't stop. Follow my heart. Well, my heart says robot. And it kind of makes sense, right? Like Tesla coil, I think that's the perfect item for the robot. Okay. This doesn't actually tell me what the telephone does. We can check as soon as we go into the level, though. Make sure we're on normal difficulty. I don't know if you guys saw yesterday, but we worked out what the little pip system is, the little dots next to each difficulty setting. It's a rank of that difficulty setting, right? So it's like easy 1, easy 2, easy 3, so forth and so on. We are now on normal 1. When you lose a run, you go down a rank. When you win a run, you go up a rank. We think. Yeah, I'm still working that out. Oh, this shield is kind of in and out. Look at that. All right. Well, it's new. I'll take it. Wait, we're starting with this as well? R6 can use only shields. Oh, okay. That's his passive. It's a characteristic. That makes sense. There's a lightning arc. And then Devil Hotline. Double your melee attack damage when you are in the air. I mean, that's pointless. But having it now takes it out of the pool. And we haven't... that's good. It's fine. Let's do a bit of testing here. It does not break concrete. I'm interested to see whether... Oh my god. I just realized it might damage the purple crystal rooms. Well, I certainly hope not. Alright, I'm going to do my best not to take any damage whatsoever. You have melee attack in this game? You absolutely do. You rarely use it though. So melee attack happens when an enemy gets too close or if you're walking towards it, right? It's a little knife attack. It's medium damage. Yeah, that's about it. It's not great. Melee is kind of a last resort. Hello? 2 keys? What? There you go. Three keys. Ah, and it seems that enemies get electricity damage as well, which, again, makes sense. This is kind of good. Alright, here's the test. This is what I wanted to see. Please don't damage it. I don't know if you saw that. It was flashing. What is going on? I mean, okay. Okay, so we've got to wait for it to fizzle out. Then I run over here and activate. So this weapon, it doesn't look like it does much damage. It's actually comparable to the starting weapons for most enemies, but for some reason it seems really weak. It's not. It's just the, I don't know, just its nature, I guess, how it looks. It's a perception thing. But what's interesting is that once powered up, it's incredible. We had a triple beam yesterday, and it was a thick beam. It was like amazing. It's really good. Is our secret room? Let's go get the item first. Did you get the key perk in a barrel? Nope, haven't unlocked that yet. We need 10 more to get that one. It might do damage to them, but not transform it like the iron windmill. Oh, good question. That's a good point. 2 questions for me. Go, King Nestor. Yes, I am ready. I think sunglasses. Bodyguard sunglasses, right? Easier to aim. Increase your weapon's damage. I mean, straight away. Awesome. Do any of the co-workers know that I stream? 2 of my really close friends know specifically the channel. What? My direct team, some of them know I stream, but they don't know, I don't think they know what the channel is. I mean, even if they did, it's fine. I don't really, you know, I guess I'm a family friendly streamer, right? I think. I'm going to keep this active just in case. The shop door will do essentially the same thing, but this will move our bar a lot more. I don't know if you noticed, but I kind of thinned the bar a little bit and moved it down in line with the coins. It was annoying me yesterday. Do the lights make your room hit? Which lights? Because I've got, there's many. I've got like the nano leaves off to the side, and then I've got the 2 main key lights. Oh man. A grenade for all of that. Could be good. I mean, that's at least 10 bucks. What is this? I see you. There's a chance your bullets will track enemies. Oh, have we ever had that before? And how does that work with this weapon? Who knows? The lights that I use for streaming. Does it? No, I don't think it hits at all. I might look a little bit shiny today. I noticed that before. Something to do with the fact it's 90 degrees in this room. Get really hot. Oh, no. They're LEDs. I did have, you know, the reflector umbrella setup, but I got rid of that. That uses way more power, and yes, heat was a factor then. Okay, so we've got 30 bucks. We've got 2 gambling rooms. I don't really want to use a key, but there's another 5 cents in there and a golden chest. Items can appear in golden chests. Items make me very happy. Let's grab the shop. No AC in the room. So I have portable air conditioning unit. It's very noisy. It makes me very sad. Okay, so here's what we're going to do here. Directly behind me, you probably can't see this yet, but directly behind me is the golden bullet thing, which is really good. And the stuff at the bottom is the easiest to get because of the game, the way the game has been coded. Normally you would press E to drop the claw, right? And then you press E to grab and it immediately comes straight back up. If you let the claw go straight to the bottom, you can sort of time the bombs coming across the screen much easier. I'm going to try it. Yeah, yes, I could put the air conditioning on. I don't want to put you guys through that though. So. I'll try here. Hang on a sec. This might be good. Hang on a sec. Oh, they're on like exact opposite paths. So. Oh, instead I got a coin. Okay, well, a coin is $10, so we're not doing too badly. Let's go again. Try that again. Oh, this is good. This is good. Waiting. Another coin. What is your problem, game? It's probably going to break now. Watch this. Do it if it gets too hot. Ah, look, I'm all about that production quality, no? Hang on a sec. This has to be it. It's literally right on top of the item. This is an easy setup, actually. There, as long as I stick to the edges. Actually, even right in the middle, be very easy. Another coin. What's going on? This machine is gonna break. I'll keep going. You ever done that in an arcade where you sort of you line up the you stand at the side of the machine and you tap the joystick and you inch it over and then you shift perspectives and then you tap it and you go back. So good. Again, it's literally right on it. Well, we got something. That wasn't even there. Okay. I don't even know what this is. While in this room, each time you pick something up, your weapon damage will increase. I mean, that's dope. But that wasn't there. So maybe the items are completely random. And it's just whether or not you can get stuff. Like if you can make the up and down drop. In that case, well, as long as the machine doesn't break, we can just keep going. I'll try as long as it keeps working. But only for this room. What's up, Dune? We wanted to sort of science this out because it's an interesting room and maybe the... Okay, so here's the thing. Maybe the item that I'm choosing is too far up. So it's trying to grab it. Or it's random. One of those two things. Got it. Nope, it isn't random. The more coins you have, the more damage your weapon does. But we're now a couple of cents short. I'm willing to come back here. That's pretty dope. Usually the machine breaks by that time. Did we check what's in the shop? Do we care? Nope. I mean, the shield for 15 might not be a bad idea. Think about that. We do have 3 keys. Should add more bombs for winning. Oh, that's a good idea. Well, most of the games, I think... So the piano is a random selection of tunes, right? The Dance Dance Revolution one, I've only ever gotten to the second stage. The first one you have to do it 4 times successfully. The next time... Hey, Zevsy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to McQueeb World. Yeah. The next time it was 5 times. So yeah, I don't know. What I really want to get is the one that increases... Oh! Like an amusement park. Exactly like an amusement park. So you know the little worms running around everywhere? Team 7... I don't know if you guys know this, but last night Team 17 came into the channel. Nathrakis gifted them a sub, which is very kind. And then they posted the frog emote. I could not have been prouder at that moment. Best emote on Twitch. Anyway. They said, hey, do you mind if we give you some tips? And I said, no, like, we're totally open to it. Oridod, how you doing? And they said, yeah, the worms that appear after killing the blue guys, they are... If you walk over them, if you squish them, they give you a cent, 1 coin. Lockeyed, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Folks, Lockeyed has been with me pretty much from day one. What's the command to get your follower time? I don't know. It's been many months. I didn't mean to go into the boss, but we'll be fine. Damn it, I took a hit. Soul Flask. Add a heart container and recover some hearts. Am I a joke to you? This character cannot have hearts. He is a robot. You had a fever dream like this? What? A giant Five Nights at Freddy's monster came and attacked you? Lockeyed, this game is dope. Type in the command game and you will get the Steam link and some basic stats. Alright, 1 grenade left. Is that weird? I mean, I too have had weird dreams before. Full shield. Thank you very much. That's kind. Yeah, hang on a sec. Actually, let me do something else here. Bloop. Save screenshot. Just keeping some info for later here. Thank you, Queebot. You're doing the Lord's work. We've been there. Yes, we will pick up another gem. Crystal. Gem. Just backtrack. I want to kind of... So the problem with this character is because he's... Like, health is such a concern. Like, I do my absolute best to try to not take damage. That's why I'm min-maxing, running around, checking all the perks stuff. Chests and whatever else. Whilst keeping an eye on how many bombs and stuff you have as well. Also very important. We got 10 cents. We could go in here. Let's give it a shot. Come on. Do it. It's my last 5 cents. Ugh. Can't have everything, I suppose. Let's double check. Oh, there's a coin up there. How did I leave that behind? Oh, no. That was a single penny, I think. Was it? No. Okay, that might be worth a bomb then. Oh, we can go back to the claw machine too. Maybe the claw machine's a better idea. Yeah. 100%. Okay, it broke. Make this work, man. We're gonna bring out a coin. Doesn't help me. Nope, it got a gun. Okay. That wasn't over there. Death ray. That sounds amazing. Hate it. Shame I can't sell it. We've had a very successful... We're still on the first floor, by the way. Very successful first floor. Come on, don't you break on me. Oh! It's unfortunate that it seems like the chance of breaking is pretty high. Think it's worth more than 20 bucks? I mean, that's great. They are releasing a DLC. So if you buy it in the first week, everybody gets a DLC with 2 extra characters. After 1 or 2 weeks, they're gonna like stop that, and then you'll have to buy the DLC. Lockhide, that's one of the things that drew me in. It's very polished. It's very much like Gungeon in that regard. So my goal at the moment is to build the purple meter because that's going to help us out. We're going to go to another item room. Still got plenty of keys, right? Right. Plenty of keys, no bombs. I don't want to come in here yet, and I'll explain why. In fact, well, hold up. If I can make it over there in time, that's the question. Who knows if I can or not? That's awfully close. Go the other direction. Hopefully we have another combat room or 2. More neon in the game and synth music. I completely agree with you on the music. I think the few audio tracks are kind of lacking. They're good. It's just not enough of them. Oh, it's everybody's friend. See, I was too fast there. My money. Sirloin of beef, hello. God, I love your name. Oh, so good. Hearts. Something I cannot use. Is there even music playing? Yeah, I have it set to 50%. Would you like me to turn it up? Really? You guys can't hear music at all? No shit. Wow. Sorry, I had no idea. It's quite loud in my headphones. Wow. After all that, I had no idea. Are you killing the pet? You can't, unfortunately. Oh. Maybe I can. No, I can't with my shield at least. Still nothing? Hold up. Come on. Okay. You can hear that, right? The shooting, you can hear that? Try 80, it's very quiet. Wow, no way! So I do 50% for every game that I play on stream. Has this been a thing? Because I've never heard it before. My God. Let me turn my music up a bit here. Yeah? What about now? Music. Soul Farmer. Very quiet? Dude, it is bumping in my headphones. How do I fix that? Okay, well. Alright. Still very quiet. Hopefully, compared to my voice, it's like 20%. I'm okay with, as long as you can hear me, and as long as you can hear the weapons. The music's supposed to sort of take a little bit of a backseat, I think. With alerts and music. Is OBS set low for it? I didn't expect to be doing technical support here. Nope. So with OBS, I have a the Go XLR works a little bit differently. It handles all the routing of the music. I had no idea. But it's odd to me that like weapon sounds would be so clear, yet, you know, something like that. Whatever. Kirkland. Nice. I think the ACORN, your eggs can block enemy bullets from enemy. Oh, I mean, that's dope. I guess we'll take that. There's a shield somewhere in this room. Guys, I'm so sorry. I thought we were good. Don't screw me again. Come on. Huh. Still don't have a grenade. That's what I wanted to get. Can I get it? Yes. So electricity seems to stun the enemies. That's quite a nice effect. Another weapon, you don't say. The crystallization of future technology. Starburst. Oh, I think I know this one. Yeah. Yeah, no. Seriously, when it comes to the quality of the stream, I take it super seriously. It's really important to me that like audio is probably more important than visuals. Your bomb will create an X-shaped blast. X shape I can handle. I think X is going to be manageable compared to the cross. Although I may regret that as well. Well, I've never picked it up before, so why not? Another challenge room. Evil bracelet. Every time you use a key, there's a chance you'll get an angry sprite. That's pretty good. So an angry sprite is an offensive sprite. Sprites are something completely separate to orbitals and pets. Sprites float very close to the player, and they sort of circle around. And you can stack up a couple of them. Angry sprites move towards enemies, and they do damage to enemies. They're pretty good. Hey, we've got 6 grenades. Ah, you know why we've got 6 grenades? Because we picked up that item. We might be able to find the secret room. So, Lockeyed, I love that you're impressed by the game. The funny thing is, it's still very buggy. Yeah, you haven't seen half of the bugs yet. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I did ask for it. It's an X-shaped explosion. We've got $6. We'll try another roll on this door here. Hey, very nice. It looks like he's taking damage, but he's not. Gosh, I wish he was, though. Oh, he's flashing red. Okay, let's check his health. Hang on. 5 out of 6. Alright, let's see if we can... There you go. Look, get zapped. So we've hit him, what, 4 times? Nothing's changed. Yeah, I don't think we can damage him at all. Signal generator, no, unfortunately. I wish there was, because that would be kind of cool to hunt them down, you know, and find the ones that you haven't seen yet. I'd never previously taken that, but that's just, I know that because I remember. Yeah. See how the blue guys dropped the worm? Yeah, stand on them, squish them if you can, and you will get... You'll get a cent for that. Does the egg color affect the possible pet? I don't think so, Orodod. We tested that on day number 1, and it seems that they all do exactly the same thing. That is a lot of crystals. Another shield for 15. I burnt all my money trying to get inside doors. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Silly me. That is a heart. Don't need you. Good damage. We are doing great damage. Increase your weapon damage, but reduce your rate of fire. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's definitely reduced. You spend in-game points to open doors. Some doors. Some doors. So there's a couple of different types of doors. There's some that are made of like concrete, like bricks. You throw a grenade and they blow up. There's 2 layers to that. There's like broken ones. You throw one and it breaks. You throw 2 on a solid one to get in. These are your purple crystals. There's purple items throughout the room. That has to do with the little meter in the center of the screen. We'll get onto that in another lesson. Yeah, there's a lot more to that. So I've left some chests behind. Why did I do that? Okay, that one we obviously can't even reach. That's fine. Okay, yep, can't afford that one. Alright, we're good. Yeah, so for a seemingly simple combat game, there's a few layers deep of stuff to learn. Oh darn. I mean, it doesn't matter. Really? Oh, there's a whole nother full shield over there as well. What's really weird is that I can barely hear my voice now, so talking is going to be more difficult for me. It's that loud in my headphones. Maybe I need... Hey, I tell you what. I'm gonna turn down the volume of my PC. Is it quiet now? Is it like dead silent? Or can you still hear? Actually, OBS will give me the answer. Yep, it is dead silent. Okay. Check Discord when I have a sec. No problem. Yeah, I sent you the link for that. One sec, folks. This is very important. This is big brain stuff going on right now. Make sure the file's actually in there. Yep, it's in there. All right, there you go. Just double check that. Hit me up if it's not right. Rad Commie Gamer, hello my friend. How you doing? Very good to see you. Okay, I was hoping so. Maybe I need a an independent volume meter for my headphones, which I actually think I have already. I'll figure it out. Don't you worry, chat. I got the tools to make it happen. I just don't have the tools to not take damage in this room, apparently. There's another one right there. I will use that. Now we got it. Okay, so the purple meter, when you fill it up, don't you have an audio mixer? We'll get onto that conversation later. My mixer, so the way it's currently set up is that all of the audio is routed through the Go XLR, and I have one input in OBS, right? I also separate Discord and I also separate iTunes. They're separate. Everything else comes through the one volume. So what I'm hearing, you guys theoretically should be hearing as well. Obviously, there's something causing it to be quiet, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. Don't even worry about it. Got a little tired of dying in Noita. I know that feeling. I'm with you. Right, so when you fill the purple meter, that opens up a secret room. The secret room appears off the map. See how it's kind of way over here? I'm going to go over here. Now we get to select an item. Most of the time, item descriptions will not be available to you, but because we're the robot, we can read it. So this is a 1-up. You can revive after death, but you feel tired. I don't know what that second part, you feel tired, means. And the golden apple, upgrade your weapon, increase movement speed. I'm going to take that just because it's an upgrade. Well, would you look at that? So this is the second one of these rooms we visited, I think. And that's the token that we need. Or is this the first one? No, this is the first one. Alright, we now have an Athena token. That essentially opens up the end boss. Think of that, if you've ever played The Binding of Isaac, like getting the Polaroid. I've actually made a mistake here, and I'll explain that in a second as well. So because I'm trying to maximize the building up of the meter, you notice now there's no meter on the screen at all, right? That's because we need to activate something first. So I need to find a room that will let me do that. And I'm trying to minimize the number of combat rooms we go through. How'd that happen? I'm so scared of it, I throw it the wrong way. Alright, let's keep going to the left then. Don't have a choice here. This was the second one, right on. Well, we still got very lucky for that to appear. There's a random chance of it appearing. And when it doesn't appear, it's kind of a bummer. Now, all that gold came from the guy that was stealing my money, running around and picking up the money. He died. When he dies, he drops a gold. In this case, it drops some money. In this case, he dropped, what, $66 worth, which is kind of low for him. Usually, I thought it was in the $100 range, but what you gonna do? Alien baby's good. I'm going to continue clearing these rooms. I'm still looking for a purple door, a purple chest, or a purple crystal. Not the small ones, the larger. Here we go. Here's a purple door up here. Finally. So this door, to activate it, I need 3 crystals. That comes from my pool up the top left, right? Once I activate it, it's going to put the little meter on the screen again. The green enemies look like plankton from SpongeBob. And we have 96 bucks to spend. There's nothing I want in here. A key and a bomb for a chest. Yeah, why not? We'll kind of hang back a little bit. Unexpected. I heard you like chests. I keep making that joke. It's a bad joke. And now here's our item room. There's a guaranteed item room on every floor. After the first floor, you need a key. When you lose a shield, there's a chance you'll get a Guardian Sprite. It's kind of helpful for a guy that only has shields, right? A Guardian Sprite is a defender that floats around you. Temporary defender. How am I going to do this? I don't think I can. But it's a good example of what happens when you hit a purple object. Yeah. So it turns into a red object, right? Wait, where's my meter? How did I go through the shop? Oh no. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, I went through the shop. I should have another meter. Bug? Question mark? We can afford to go through here now. Another gambling room. Purple token. Ah. So that is called the Athena token. That is kind of like, as mentioned before, it's kind of like, yeah. From the Binding of Isaac, it's kind of like the Polaroid. I'm going to play this again until it breaks. Yes! Freaking cool, man. It catches the wind. Just like you can make an extra jump. So we now have double jump. I'm very excited about that. Okay, machine broke. We only got a couple of plays out of it. What else do we want? I don't want the rocket. Popcorn I definitely don't want. What's 2077? Oops. Okay, I messed up. I wasn't paying attention. Still, for what do we pay? $35 for an extra jump? Price is right. Meter disappeared when you hit the chest. So this might be another mechanic that I haven't recognized yet. So as soon as I shot the red chest, it disappeared? Or the purple chest to turn it into one? Or it was a bomb, right? How much to turn pets into ground beef? Kirkland. Thank you, my friend. I needed that. I am currently in the process of putting together a video. My editor's working on it as we speak. Awesome dude. My editor is an amazing guy. Incredibly hard worker, and he just makes excellent content. But anyway, we're putting out a most annoying... Well, it's the worst. The worst pet list on YouTube. If you're not subscribed to YouTube, please head on over there. youtube.com/McQueeb. We put out at least one video a week. Oh, this is good. Increase your bullet velocity and upgrade the weapon. Right, so at the moment my weapon is level 2, right? Now it is level 3. Each weapon, the term upgrade is used very differently on different weapons, right? So on some, it adds an extra bullet occasionally. On others, it increases damage. This one, I have no idea. I have no idea what it does to this one. Probably damage. It went away when you grabbed the items next to the red chest, so maybe bumped it. If I made contact with it, I should have, something very different should have happened. I should have taken damage. But a similar thing happened yesterday, so maybe there is some kind of radius around the chest that causes it to disappear like that. And unfortunately, we're down to... yeah, there you are. On another character, when we do a different run, I will show you what that does. The red chest. You will not see it on this character. I have a double jump now. Okay. 1 key. That's a risk, man. Can't get through the brick. Should we do it? Okay. That was a bomb. Now I can get through. Just don't mess this up. Perfect! I dislike very much leaving the floor without any consumables. I think that's extremely dangerous. Just because at the very least on the following floor you're gonna need a key. Alright, we're good to go. Let's fight the boss. I should tear this boss down, actually. This fight shouldn't last very long. Did you unlock James? No! Still don't know how. He's not... Okay, so if the way to unlock characters is through the upgrade screen where you spend tokens, then it's not on the current ones that we have, so we need further upgrade screens. And I think there's other levels. There has to be. Oh, damn it. Come on. Upgrade your weapon, increase weapon damage as well. It will not be shooting that fast on the next room. The reason it did that was because we had picked up items in the room. Remember that special item we got for free? Alright, so that requires a key. I only have one. I'm going to prioritize the item room. And I still really want to activate... Woo! This is the best item. Especially for finding it straight away. This gives you unlimited keys for the floor. On the next floor, it goes away. Come on! What? I'm kinda annoyed. Did you see that? That enemy... There's those ones that slash at you, right? Each colored faction, so there's a blue one, there's a yellow one, and I think there's a red one as well. They have that specific type of enemy that teleports around the screen. They disappear, and they reappear really close to you. That guy appeared on me every time, and was already in my hitbox. Rip this run? Come on, give me something here. Either of these is going to be risky. Like, we are demolishing right now. This weapon is doing so much damage. Purple gem. I gotta run to get it, though. Oh, no. We're fine. We're in a safe room. Okay, so we got a free key. So let's get that shield, first of all. A little bit better. I feel extremely cheated. I mean, not to the level of cheating that, like, let's say you were playing Noida and you took advantage of the gamma hack. Nothing like that. Nowhere near severe, but it was a bit of an in-joke. Cool room, man. Leprechaun gets it. So the funny thing that we found out yesterday... Oh, what is this? Each time you pick up something, your weapon damage will increase. Okay, so now we have that plus the weapon speed increase. I mean, it's more DPS if we pick up an item. Yesterday, we worked out what the difficulty setting on... Or the ranks of difficulty means. The little dots next to normal, right? So over here, you'll see normal... which is yellow smiley face with the little dot next to it. That means it's normal rank 1. Rank 2, rank 3, etc. Easy, rank 5, is way more difficult than normal rank 1. Significantly more. Okay, so those little grubs, you have to get to them quick. Bomb to get in here, but I've only got one. It had the same name as the claw item. So this is Beggar's Card. Oh, wait. We just got 2 of the same item? I didn't think that was possible. Okay. That's cool. I thought it was shot speed, right? Maybe we have something else that does shot speed. Bullets track enemies. That doesn't work with this weapon. Eggs can block bullets. You can hear whispers in the bottle. Add a heart container. X-shape explosions. Angry sprite. Weapon damage. Reduce your rate of fire. Increase your rate of fire if you get hurt. There you go. That's what's doing it. What determines the rank? Right, so if you successfully complete a run on any rank, it goes up. If you get hit, it goes down. This is bigger explosions. Let's leave that well alone. We don't need that right now. Sorry, not if you get hit. If you fail a run, if you die, it goes down. Although I think there's more to that as well. At least Peter doesn't make the robot sad. Oh, that's the funny thing, Leprechaun. He does. So the robot can't pick up regular hearts. Guess what hearts he can pick up? Take a guess. I'll give you a couple of minutes. It's such bullshit. Obviously, it doesn't heal, but if you, but if it's a damaging one, yeah, you're done. I'm very disappointed by this floor. It's a tiny floor, huh? Just making the chest mad reduced your wisdom? No way. Okay, so in that room we were just in. So it's not changing the color. What it's doing, think of it like a positive and negative scale, right? Why is it doing that? It wasn't that dramatic yesterday. There has been an update to the game, by the way. At 2 o'clock this morning, there was an update. That's how that enemy should work, by the way. He appears in sort of the area that you were in half a second ago, kind of thing. So you're not immediately destroyed like I was in that last room. Anyway, let's fight the boss. We don't have much. Oh, God. I do have a double jump, though. Okay, so that pattern was new. This is fascinating to me. I always assumed that the rank of the difficulty is what changed the... Do you know what? It's not. It's got to be the number of coins, the number of the tokens. So we were kind of both right here. The number of tokens that you spend in the bar, like when you're outside of the game proper. So the more you put into that progresses the game. And as you progress the game, more difficult enemies, different like boss patterns. It's all coming clear now. In that case, I have no idea what the rank of the difficulty setting does. Oh, I'd kill for a time to go back to... I'll tell you what we'll do. Okay. And I hit like a truck. That I do. Halfway purple, turned quarter red. Yeah, so it's a positive negative scale, right? Let's say positive is purple, negative is red. Usually when you collect an item or you unlock something, not when you change it, that's new to me. That makes it even more difficult to go the Athena route. Aha! Athena's technically the final boss. That makes sense. But that also makes the robot even more of a challenge. It's deep. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. Increase your weapon's range and rate of fire. Love it. Yeah, I need, my brain needs time to calculate what's going on here. I thought I had it down. Seriously, I thought I knew everything about this game. There's a chance you'll fire a big bullet. It doesn't seem to work with a beam weapon. All right, folks, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna switch over. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try to find that volume knob real quick. Hang on. Wait, does this have... hang on. No, that doesn't work. So you can you rebalance back to purple? Well, no. It's a one-way street into red. Once you're in red, you can reduce it, right? So the more times you clear a room without taking damage, it'll shave a fraction off, right? If you open a purple chest or open a purple door, again, it'll start moving back. But because you're in the red, it gets stuck in red. There's no going back to purple. They definitely want... and I can it's a really cool game mechanic, but they definitely it makes it a little bit more difficult. I haven't even shown you the red stuff. On the next run, we'll do a different character. I also want to start a new save file. You can have 3 slots, so we won't lose progress. And do another regular run, because I want to go back to how the game was when I first played it. You'll see the difference, like in the enemies that we fight versus the ones at the start of the game. It's way different. I know I have it here somewhere. Hang on. All right. Maybe not. It's okay. Down to 1 active case with a population of 1.3 million. That is amazing. Wow. Right, so we went in here, we got the item, yes. Let's try to continue on and not die. Damage is outstanding. There's no question about it. I have a double jump. I keep forgetting that too. We don't. So this here is like a little mini puzzle. What you would normally do. You blow up one of these, and then you drop this barrel down to here, and you blow that up. But it's completely fine because we can double jump. We don't need to do any of that stuff. Okay, feeling much better now. I'm in California, and I don't think we're doing anything anywhere near as close as that. Oh boy, I want that. That didn't flip us over. I wasn't close enough to purple. So by opening a purple chest, you see how much it reduced the red bar by, but it didn't flip us, which I think means we still need to find another object. It's tough. That's real tough. Look at that. You squish them, they drop coins. Although, was that 5 cents from that one? I don't know. He had a bigger pocket, I guess. Spring break was late, so we instituted lockdown before spring break. I mean, that's the clever thing to do. There's a coin back there. All right, fine. See the brick with yellow paint? It has something hidden. Yes. Yeah, Kirkland. So there is a, I guess, an ability to show where items are in. The interesting thing is that it's not only those, because any brick or stone wall can have items in it. Okay, we got that boss here. Guys look like plankton. Somebody else said that. Have I not taken damage on this floor? I guess not. So this thing here, this is another rule that we unlocked. This is a secret room that just opened up. If you don't take damage on a floor, you can find it. I'm not willing to spend my keys on golden chests, unfortunately. Shop would be good right about now. Okay, so we only have a sliver in the red bar. So we're really close to going purple if we can find a purple object to help us on that journey. Is this mechanic broken? Is there something I don't know? Is it taking all the goodwill? It's like, hey dude, you just did 5 rooms without taking damage. We're gonna bank all of that purple juice. We're gonna bank that. You slip up once, and it's all coming back. So one thing, I did have a run, I think it was the previous robot run, where we alternated. We went purple, red, purple, red, purple, red. And we were going to take whichever token came along first, right? So there's 2 sort of end bosses, right? So think Dark Room versus Cathedral. Again, I'm always going to go back to the Binding of Isaac with this game. And that seemed to work well. So my theory, and it is just a theory at this point, is that the more times you successively go to a particular color, the value of each like segment of that bar is decreased. If you flip it, and like the other one is amplified. Does that make sense? That's another thing that I'm thinking could be a possibility. Like, just, it sort of encourages greater exploration and, like, different styles of play. But on a character like the robot, I don't see that being remotely kind. I mean, makes no difference whether we go into the shop. Actually, yes, I would like to, since we have such a huge amount of money to spend. What is that? A jar of something, it looks like. I'll buy it. There's a chance you'll fire a flame bullet. Sure. Szechuan sauce. Oh, yeah. You can see it. A little bit of extra deeps. The more it appears, the less it's worth. Right. That is a far easier way of explaining it, yes. Another grenade. Okay. That was actually really good. So our shields are still holding, you know, intact. So, okay, here's another reason why they might want to do exactly that. Like force people down a certain path, or at least not allow them to continuously stack the same one over and over again. Because it's too easy, right? The chance of you getting out of control powerful is much higher if you can continually go to rooms, especially the wisdom path, which is the purple one, because they're free items. Now, whether or not those the item pool is the same or not, that I'm not sure about. This is so hard. We're also taking full hearts of damage now. Really worth it, though. There is an item that gives you half damage, or minimum damage of half a heart. I think we're good. We got one key for the next floor. No grenades now. We spent all those. This is one of the managers, i.e. a major boss. Yeah, beam weapons shred him. Greatly increase weapon damage. I mean, that's just what we need, right? Jetpack Joyride. It does, doesn't it? Oh, wow. Jetpack Joyride. Yeah, see, I don't think I'll go the red path with this guy. It's too much of a risk. If he had hearts, I absolutely would. Is that game really 10 years old? Yep. You feel old now, even though you're still in high school. So I'm doing my best not to actually... Oh, it's already hit. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Did I hit it? Oof. This is much more difficult than the one that happened yesterday. You know what? Screw it. So I've activated the red path now, just in the hopes that I can get back to the purple path. So it's actually easier to end this, start over. Where are you? The problem is that I need to now, again, sacrifice my health. ordinarily you would give away a heart container. I shot right at it. I thought I missed it. Damn it. With this guy, you just lose. This is objectively the best item here. Add extra bullets per shot and a shield. This will make us, like, unstoppable. You will get a random item if you get hurt 6 times in the same room. Increase your weapon's damage when you get hurt. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that. So let's get this. This is objectively the best. So now we've got 20/20 on top of everything else. Actually, is that a damage up as well? And a shield. Okay, half a shield. We always get half a shield when it says add a shield. If it says add a shield, right? Or maybe even comparable to whatever level you're on, right? So if you're taking double damage, if you're that far through the game, not double damage, but if you're losing entire shields, then maybe, yeah. Anyway, have fun, active, refresh all items and pickups. Is this the one? Right. So pretty standard weapon, right? This has a D6 on it. So what we'll do is we'll leave it here. It costs all my crystals. It costs 5 crystals to cast the D6. But we're going to go find an item. If the item is less than perfect, we're going to re-roll it. The level was over. Yeah, to say this run's been tough has been an understatement. Maybe they just generally made the game harder as well. That's another possibility. That sneaky patch at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm actually not a fan of this electric shield. Like, it's probably saved me a couple of times. Both... Oh! Okay. See the blue dude right at the very end of the line? This guy right here? His name is Blue Doctor. It's been speculated that he is a play on Dr. Manhattan. Just a very small version of it. He picks up red hearts and converts them into shields. Sword. What does the sword do? Let's find out. Dark bomb. Yep. Everything is permitted. Do more weapon damage when you attack from behind. Sure. Let's see if this also changes our melee attack. I think it does. I could have rerolled that. That's fine. So see how activating the door only made my purple meter appear? I don't think doors are the best way to do it, because now if we take damage in this room, it'll immediately flip. Let's try not to do that. Okay, good. Does reroll in a shop change all the items? Don't know. We'll have to try that. I forgot about the reroll. It's okay. I'm okay with this weapon. It's not perfect, but it's something. Get away from me. Alright, unlimited keys. Backtrack for any chests that we may have left behind. Oh, exciting. If you haven't seen this room before, you're in for a treat.
Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, please pick a color, blue or pink.
Blue, pink, pink, blue, 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 pink, pink. 1, 2, pink. We're even. Hey, 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 hey! What's up, Stekpa? Do a poll. Takes too long. Blue. Done. Signal generator coming in at the last minute there. With the perfect answer, no less. Oh, this is a really good room. Really good room. Add a heart container and increase your weapon damage slightly. I mean, it's weapon damage. I'm not going to re-roll that. That was amazing. Chat, you just probably saved the run. Freaking ants again? So I have ants in the house. But it's not like a big deal. It's just an ant every now and again will either like crawl on me or like crawl on the desk, and I'll see it and I'll squish it. That's it. You never hear from them again. Why? I was trying to be speedy there. Okay, so the good news is that we're earning a ton of hearts. Shields, rather. Bad news is I keep taking damage. That is a 50 gold coin. 50 piece? Yeah. Poor thing. Half of chat. No. The people who are correct speak for everybody. Alright, what do we got here? Each time you get hurt, there's a chance you take double damage or no damage at all. That is a chance I do not want to take. So fortunately, we may have an item that can help with that. It's a gamble, take it. What is wrong with you? No. That ain't happening. Gun. Dancing on the battlefield. Passive. This weapon deals melee damage. Open all locks is the active. So, it's open all locks in the current room. There's a... I think this doesn't work as intended, or melee damage isn't as good as it sounds. Oh, it's this one. It's very pretty, and it's really cool, except it's really short. So the range isn't good. We had the ability to block shots with this gun. Was that yesterday? I can't even remember. Everything's blurring together. But for some reason, against bosses, it was doing next to no damage. Virtually unusable on bosses. Why no dancing? So I'm not sure if you guys heard, but Team 17 was in the chat yesterday. They were just checking out, I guess, different streams and stuff. Team 17 is the publisher of this game. And I thanked them. I told them to pass on my thanks for whoever designed the dancing animation, because I just love it so much. I'll stock up on crystals, then we'll leave. The boss... What floor are we on? 6? Where am I going? Here. Here. That'll do. You just beat Argus? Jamison, that's awesome. Congrats. We raided Wave Kid last night. And he was like, oh yeah, I think, you know, I haven't beaten a boss or anything yet, but I adds a heart container. Oh, you guys. Do you know what? We can re-roll that again. And I said, don't worry about it. I'm 50 hours in and I still don't know half of what this game has in store. Yeah, let's backtrack. Let's go get that. We've got enough crystals on the field, right? So we need a single crystal at the moment. Check in this one here. There we go. I don't think I'll spend a grenade to get the 4-pack in the other room. What if you bought more than one? Yeah, Wookie Bears, we don't know. I haven't tested that. That's a really good question. I'm hoping at some point there's the ability to reroll without having to go back for a gun. Thankfully, we left it here. We don't have to backtrack very far. These let you increase your weapon damage and melee damage. Don't worry about the sudden craving for flesh. Weapon damage. Instead of a heart container that would have done literally nothing for us. Is there a D4? No. Well, I'm saying no, but I haven't seen it. So, maybe. Is there a grenade in the shop? I think there was, right? Key. Key and a gun. We could maybe get that. No, it's just crystals. Let's move on. At this stage, I don't even think we're going to make it to any room again, so... Wasn't there an extra gun too? Sorry, Wookie, I don't quite understand. Thank you, friend. I can't get behind there at the moment. See that? For some reason, that clearing that room jumped my purple meter up a lot. I don't know. You have an injured left index finger, and it gets hard to type. Oh, index finger? Yeah, that's tough. Of all the fingers, that's probably the worst. Actually, thumb might be worse. Are you serious? I don't have any crystals anyway. Let's see if we can... Crystals, hello? If I shoot him and kill him, which I have to do... Yeah. Okay, that's good. Man, it really does add an extra layer of tension. Oh boy. Jack and I, we are not on good terms. So Jack is a little clown character. And Jack's specialty, so at the moment he's fine. Jack literally just throws projectiles around. Once Jack evolves, he becomes a royal pain in the butt. He throws like grenades everywhere, which don't hurt the player, which by itself is fine. But the problem is that you get thrown around the screen. He's not a friend. He's on my list. Let's just say that much. Okay, so excuse me 1 second. I'm gonna look up this item. I do not want to miss it. It's, what is it? Ice cream cone? Ice cream? Vanilla ice cream. The more eggs you have, the more the more damage your bullets do. Probably at this stage of the game, not worth picking up. Yeah, let's save our cash. We'll be able to get something at the next shop, hopefully. Got one grenade. That's what, $10 in there? Plus potentially something else, maybe? Nah. Let's save it for when we need it. I left a shield up here. We're going to backtrack for that, for sure. That was probably behind a safe room too, or a stone wall or something. We actually did it. Can you believe that? Yeah, that's worth getting. So let's go into the next room. The next room's a safe room. Some of these safe rooms do have combat, but it's pretty rare. You did it again, pal. Oh, that's probably what happened on the other one that we left up the top. Okay. So we're going to go back to the wisdom room. What's the electric field? That is an item we just unlocked called Tesla Coil. A ring of lightning will surround you and damage nearby enemies. So there's another item. What is it? Like light bulb? Something to do with electricity. And it's like when you get hit that happens, or when you do something that happens. This is kind of intermittent and it comes and goes. I spent 15 tokens. See the tokens bottom left? That's our upgrade points, right? I spent 15 of those to get that. And this is the first run we took. So as a bonus, we got this and the Devil Hotline to take with us just for free. They let you try out the items when you unlock them. Elon's going to be upset when he sees this. Pro Green says, when you kill a mob and it drops a worm and you step on it, you have a chance of getting money. Yes, Team 17 was in here last night. They told me that. So the blue guys, when you kill them, and I think it's guaranteed coin, the value might change. But yeah, they told me that yesterday. All right. This unbelievable bean will recover all of your hearts and increase your range. We do not need that. Each time you kill an enemy with melee damage, there's a chance you'll receive extra crystals. What's my range? Okay, I'll take that. Shame the other effect doesn't help us at all. Okay, so that's behind there. Very unfortunate. Thank you, Dr. Manhattan. And that is behind there. Okay. Here we go. Jack with bombs. In case you weren't aware, Jack, his name is a reference to Batman. Again, I don't think I can get in there without destroying, well, turning the chest. So that's a new gun. I haven't seen that before. For honor for Atlantis, active. Spend hearts to get coins. I was just about to press the right mouse button, which is your active item, but then I realized every time I spend hearts with this character, I lose a shield. So I'm not going to do that. Interesting. So when I don't have my electric shield, it does the wiggly thing. When I do have it, it's straight. That's probably another bug. Or is it a bug? I don't know. It's unintended, I'm sure. So watch Jack, by the way. Watch him. See if he can throw another one near me. Oh. That's what happens. Yeah, it's a problem. I hate this guy. And he will continuously shoot whilst there's enemies on the screen. You have a chance to get a guard sprite when you get hurt. Yeah, that sounds good. I've already got one here. See, so I must have another item that does the same thing. I don't want to fight the boss just yet. Feature. Couple of rooms to go. We still haven't got our item room, so that'll be a good. or not. I think this is really good. I think this is actually one of the best items in the game. Kill enough enemies and you'll drop extra shields. For him, it's one of the best items in the game. Let Jack bomb the place when you see stone. Okay, so if we get into a position where we're safe and we can keep enemies on the screen. Okay, I like that. Ken, yeah. Launching tomorrow, $20. Switch, Xbox, PS4, and PC on Steam. If you type !game, it'll bring you the link. I think we're done. Tough boss. Genuinely tough boss. Reduce your rate of fire, but greatly increase your weapon damage. We're back to three shields again. Alright, so I'm gonna peek each room here. See if we can find something. I'd like to get the meter back on the screen, although that probably won't matter.
Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, please make a decision. Would you like to go blue or pink?
Pink. Okay. So this is an interesting vending machine. This is kind of like one of those crappy ticket machines, right? Up would have been really good, by the way, because the purple chest is there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. With this one, you need to play it like 5 times, which we can afford to do. I think it's only 5 or it's 10 per. Okay, so that's 50 coins it's going to cost us. But I'd like to do it because I haven't actually seen what happens at the end of this. If you land on yellow, you get a yellow light on the top right corner of it. If you get a red one, I'm assuming you get a red light. You play it 5 times, and then I guess based on the number of yellow ones you get, you win something? I don't know. Okay. Oh, it's going left to right now. I think yesterday it was reversed. Oh! What? What? Busted ass machine. What the hell? It's a pay to win machine. Right. But that didn't make any sense. I got yellow light. Perfect. I got red. Game over. I rolled again. I got red. I get a yellow light. What? Okay, so there's concrete up here. Alright, I shouldn't have been doing that. I think on these runs, yeah, farming for items might be not the right environment. Iron windmill. It's actually pretty decent. Does a lot of damage to contact damage to enemies. LST, I didn't say hello. The red moves a light and you have to pay to keep getting yellow. Right, but I got a yellow light. Whatever. I think it's broken. How are you, dude? Good to see you, man. Jack number 3. So you're probably thinking, oh, what harm can a Jack number 3 do? It's just a clown. There's a reason they're one of the most feared entities on the planet. So he throws now incendiary grenades. Which again is fine, but he can hit me around the level, which is just awful. Best Jack. No. Worst Jack. Ping pong. Have a chance to fire a ricocheting bullet. Not for 70. No, thank you. That's already red. Okay, I guess we don't get a choice there. See, that's another thing as well. I don't think I've seen, prior to today, red chests just appearing. Normally, they start purple. They're definitely evening the playing field here. They probably thought that players are going to too many purple rooms. Let's fix that. And then, yeah. It makes sense. The meter is purple, though. Right. But that chest was already there. Okay, we didn't. It happened once yesterday. You saw it, Zythan? I don't remember. Well, the meter's definitely red now. So this is going to be a really tough boss fight. We're about to fight Zeus with, like, we can take 2 damage without dying. And that's before we do rooms. Now, the one thing we have going for us is the amount of damage we do. It's pretty huge. I've got a double jump, so I don't need to pay to get that key. It's nice. Let's go this way first. I am ultra scared here. Bear pendant. Every time you use a key, there's a chance you'll drop extra eggs. Sure. We're running out of breathing room here. Go, zombie sisters. Yes. Annihilate. All right, we have a room unexplored. Did I just forget that one? Yeah. Flower? Flower's actually pretty good. Not a bad familiar. And I still have 1 grenade. We do, if we beat Zeus, we've got Mother. Oh my god. I should have known better. That one was just a lost cause. Where's my cursor? Why am I shooting all over the place here? Two grenades. Alright, so we got an extra. If you ever make it to Zeus. Thank you, Heinerman, for your support. Little bear. Very good. Egg army. Let's go. My item room. I know it was already red. Yeah. I'm not surprised it switched. The more pets you have, the more times you can jump. Oh, we had this one yesterday, right? And we were able to jump like a dozen times or more. Yes, that's worth a grenade. Okay, so what do we have? We got 3 bombs. So we can look for a secret room. It's either here. I don't really want to travel that room just yet. Or here. It is not there. So it's in the other room. Nope. No shop. We've been to the shop. I don't think we wanted the item that was in there. Last bomb, huh? Kind of desperate here, fellas. Yeah, we can double check the shop, but I'm pretty sure that its contents wasn't all that. We have no more grenades. That was the selection room. The what do they call it? Not selection room. Decision room? Nah, I can't remember. It's got a name. I'll buy a key. Can test out a gun? Might as well. Nothing to lose here. Unleash your potential. Passive, this weapon deals more damage. Active, be invincible for a short time. Soulbringer. Buy here and see if Blue Doctor changed. You're a freaking genius. Alright, he didn't, but yeah, that's big brain right there. Thank you. Beams are no good on Zeus. Oh no, they are. The homing beams are no good on Zeus. And the melee attack damage beams are no good on Zeus. But this one, I mean, this one seems fine and it's permanent. But the range on this, I mean, that's going to help us out. Zeus is a really tough fight, and I kind of want to be standing far away from him. Yeah, I think I'll run with that. If we make it, so we get 3 hits. Well, 2. The ability on the other one was invincibility for a short time. It costs 3, so I can cast it once. The other gun does melee damage, did it? Oh, it did. Okay, in that case... At this stage, I'm not confident with melee damage. It might be better, it might be worse. I just don't know. Like in Noita, right? Melee damage makes sense, and it works. In this, whole different ballgame. Alright, let's do it. Signal generator. Sorry, what was the question for science? Let's get that on the next run when we do a regular character run, not the robot. Okay. Look at the damage I'm doing. So, this is kind of like, what's the fight before you go to the cathedral in Isaac? Is it Mum's Heart? That's what this fight was, right? If you didn't have the little purple token that we picked up, the game would be over. You'd have no way out. There'd be a different kind of symbol here, and you'd go back to the main menu. You're done. Here, because we had the purple token, we now get a chance to... You say they're hard, but you're making them look easy. We're extremely overpowered, Wookiee. Extremely overpowered. I've beaten Zeus... What? 3-4 times, maybe? And I played for 60 hours? So, yeah. So now we're on to stage 9. 9 is the last level. The end boss of 9 is either Athena or... other guy. Coincidence, LST. Plus, don't forget, we're on normal level 1, right? Every time you're watching, I'm OP. I mean... All your bullets will explode on impact or after they travel a certain distance. Enjoy the show. I will come back here and get that if we're able to get explosion immunity. Yeah, it's my boy. Last level of the full release. Bloody Psycho. Yes, for now, I guess. From what we've seen, yes. But I still have a feeling there's a lot more to this game. Neon Legend. Look, I can only be legendary at one game, okay? My heart belongs to Noita. It always will. That's Bay. Range is really good. Range is an amazing stat. Okay, so we have one TNT. I can actually get in here very easily. Getting out should be just as easy. A gun? Delivering eternal romance. Passive. When your bullet hits a crystal, it will explode. Active, drop a... Oh, okay. I remember this one. This is objectively bad. It's the one that goes... like that. It actually does quite a bit of damage. So the purpose behind the crystal, like it costs 2 to drop 1, is because it's turning 2 of your held crystals into one object, and then you can cast that. The speed at which your brain and fingers would have to operate to get that to work is next level. Toenail gun. I mean... Crescent moon gun. Sure, toenails too. Does it matter at this stage? I shouldn't have gone for it. What am I thinking? This is the last stage. We're not going to make it to another room. Yeah, let's protect our health now. This is it's beyond a joke at this point. Unlimited keys for the floor. Oh, that's actually delicious since we didn't have any. I didn't realize we were down to the last one. I'm surprised Jack hasn't actually launched me across the room yet into my own doom. Did we leave an item behind? What dropped in here?
Hello, Commander.
Bloody Psycho, welcome to the channel. Hello. How you doing today? We left something behind. Oh, it's the gun. Oh, right. Liberty Bell. Liberty Bell. A shield? I think that was worth. Shop. Top left. One grenade for a shield? Yeah, maybe. How am I doing this? No, we don't want any of those. This chain gun here is extremely inaccurate, but it does pump out a lot of bullets. The problem is that those bullets take a while to wind up. So it's kind of like a scatter shot, but very inaccurate. If you're after like precision, this is not the gun. This guitar, I believe, this is not the guitar we like. This guitar, I think, produces musical notes around you. It like builds up whilst you're playing, or is that something else? I don't know, a lot of the musical items get confused. There's only one guitar that I really fancy. Tiny mummy. Oh, I hate this room. Alright, so we've got the boss on the left. Wild monkey. So there is another advantage to having a beam weapon, and that's that if we're unlucky enough to get the shimmering sphere, what's it called? Hang on, I made a note of it. Vibrant ball, shimmering sphere. What the hell? Vibrant ball. Beam weapons penetrate it. I think most of the time they do, at least. So. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits we can take now. So there was a shield we can get with a grenade. We've got this here as well. We're not going to need the grenades for anything else beyond these last couple of rooms. So that might be a good way to spend them. That was the red variant. Oh, hey, we've got the banker here. That might be a good use of the grenade. That was a good use of a grenade. There's something to be said for full clearing the game. But maybe once we've got, you know, potentially 7 hits of damage we can take, we just go, you know what, that's probably good enough. Athena is not really difficult, so we should be okay there, I think. All right, there's another half a heart, half a shield. No, there's not. All right, so that's it. Here we go, chat. Final boss time. Goddess of Illusion. We did it. Chat, we in there. So, what did I want to test before? Oh, right, the difficulty setting of the game. I'm just going to start a fresh save real quick. And then we'll jump in and just check out the game in general, right? We kind of have a feeling of the types of enemies that we see on the first floor. GG, thank you, Farb. I have a feeling that it's going to be significantly easier. What's the setting for that? So I was on... What was that? That was normal rank 1. We got 9 to spend here. We're still only got 3 maximum here. There's got to be more of these. Like 1, 2, 3, right? Has to be more. Shadowgate, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the McQueeb farm. Your difficulty setting is over here. Would you look at that? So we've gone up 2. And I think I know why we went up 2. Because we beat the standard game plus the boss level. Maybe. Again, just speculating. Queeblanted. I mean, look. It changes with the weather, so... Folks, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna top up my beverage. Yeah. I'll be right back, folks. Give me a sec. I found it. I found a thing. So this here, very simple device. I should be able to just plug that in here. I have volume controls. So simple. Oh my god, that cable's long now. Okay. So, you guys tell me what's a good volume for the audio. Everything. So my voice, the game, the sound effects once we get back in, and I'll tweak it a little bit. But now I can hear myself think. That's fantastic. Oh, I love it. It is touching the floor now, though. Yeah, the DVD logo does hit the corner every now and again. Putting aside fun for a sec, which is valid in itself, it's a problem with platformers. Spelunky is a pain because of the way it procedurally generates and difficulty of enemies. Noita is also complex for that reason, and where the challenge comes from. Boxed room roguelikes kind of just need to bring the pain in some form. See Dungreed. What headset are you using? It's not a headset, it's just I mean headphones. It's just Beats Studios. Game music up a bit. Yeah, that I can do. Now you guys get to hear the same song over and over. I mean, it's at 80. Let's go 100. I guess every game's different. Right, so we have 9 points. Actually, before we spend anything here, let me switch back over. Before we spend anything here, I'm going to go main menu. I just want to start a run real quick. We don't have to finish it. Save slot 2. New game. Oh, it's going to make me do the tutorial thing again. Alright. If you seek revenge, drink it. See, that's Hades, but it's a very Matrix type thing, you know. It throws you into a run. And I think this run is... It's very simplified. Alright, we'll rush through this real quick. Cat item lets me fly in this room only. Actually, it's one of the best flying options because it you don't have to use it, right? This walks you through the basics of the game. How is the audio, by the way? Hopefully the music is now coming through loud and clear. Designing a tutorial must be a very difficult task, I think. Like, you want to make it interesting, but at the same time, like, not too much of a challenge, easy to grasp, but you really do need to go over the fundamentals. I remember Edmund Macmillan talking about how he designed the Binding of... no, not the Binding of Isaac. Yeah, it was. Oh, we can't die here. That's cool. Not the Binding of Isaac. Super Meat Boy. And he was saying how it sort of drip feeds information to you. But the way it worked was that because the player has to, like, perform the actions, it gets cemented in the brain earlier than it might have otherwise. Much better with the music. Wow. I've been doing you guys wrong for so long. And my volume compared to the game is good. I just want to end the tutorial run. Actually, can I just quit it? Controls, system, back to the bar. Yeah. Perfect. That's a word I like to see. Hello, Soul Framer. Music to my ears, so to speak. Masterclass in how to build up tutorializing skills without telling you. I did a pretty bad job of explaining what Edmund said, but if you've seen Indie Game the movie, there's quite a good segment in that, how he talks about it. No, it was an interview. Wait. Edmund Macmillan interview. Was it? Now I can't remember. Alright, I'm gonna research and I'll have it for you next stream. Hiccups. Terrible item. Well, inconsequential item. Okay, so this is what I was sort of looking at, right? Very basic enemies. Yes, they're kind of fast, but what's interesting is that we're at rank 3 of normal difficulty. So, yeah, I posit that the enemies that you see, the types of enemies, different enemy families, comes from the amount of those collectible coins you spend in the bar. That's what I think. I think the difficulty affects maybe their HP, but definitely their movement speed, and how aggressive they are. So if you were looking to do some kind of, let's say, hard mode rank 5, right? If you were looking to do something like that, do it on a fresh save. Yeah, alright, I don't need to see anything more. I'm good. Why does the game look so darn good? It's very polished, right? From even look at the logo, the way it stands out against the blue in the background. I don't know, they've just done a really good job. Great art style, great animation. Wait, make sure I have the right one selected. Slot 2. Delete. Continue. Alright, slot 1. Played 49 hours, died 44 times. I wish it told me how many victories. I had. RGB effects, neon lights, and yeah, same. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. This week, I've got a larger nanoleaf triangle behind me, and I've got the 4-panel one you see here. I'm gonna move those over to this wall, and I'm gonna make like the whole wall, well, as much as I can. Like, I'm gonna fill up as much space as I can, and then I can have like different effects. You can't really do much with a really small triangle. It's kind of boring. So, speaking of RGB, all right. So we have 9 of these to spend. I was gonna get key barrel. Let's see what else we can get. Let's go back here. So this is moldy heart. What I assume happens now is that every time you would regularly see a normal heart, you would potentially see one of these instead. That's why I haven't unlocked it. I think that's garbage. Revealing light shows you where the secret room is on floor 2 only. We can work that out ourselves, and this ain't worth it anyway. So, Mercy Hood, may the love be with you. Double the amount of hearts recovered. That is a pretty good item. Don't forget, right? We've already got a decent item pool. There's a bunch of really good stuff in there. The more items you add to it, the less likely you are to pick up a good item, or of the same, like, top quality, right? Bamboo Dragonfly. If you're down to half a heart, you gain the ability to fly. And this is the bomb counter. So a bomb count is like an exchange service, right? So you come up here, you've got 5 bombs, and you go, here's 5 bombs, and I assume you would get a random item from them. There's a better one than that, and that's in area number 3 here. Where is it? This one. Heart counter, right? So you exchange hearts for other items. What I'm thinking is that the hearts can be refilled. I don't think it takes away your heart containers, right? So you come here, you go, here's a blood donation machine. Isaac, again, I come back to it all the time. There's a reason. But then that can be refilled. So that might be a better one to get first, I think. What do we need to get there? So we need the key barrel. We only need 1 more to get that. Key barrel is a special wooden barrel with a key inside. Will appear in the dungeon. Firecrackers. There's a chance this bomb will drop after picking... Wait, what? There's a chance this bomb will drop a pickup after it explodes. Oh, okay, that sounds pretty good. It sounds like an extra type of consumable, maybe? Another type of grenade. There's 4 grenades that I've seen so far. There's the normal one, the fire one, the electricity one, and the freeze one. So that's not bad either. Ghost bottle. Launches 10 piercing bullets after the bomb explodes. Oh, would you look at that? So with this one, when you unlock it, you get a bonus. Every time you unlock something in this screen, you get to try out that item for 1 run. You get it for free. With that one, you get the see that little green thing down in the bottom there? That is a mine. Essentially, when you jump, a mine falls from your feet. Without explosion immunity, that's horrible. So that won't be a fun one to unlock. But unlocking it will get a shopaholic, which is add 1 more item in the shop. That would be good as well. What else we got? Golden statuette. We've unlocked that already. You have a chance to get a guard sprite when you use coins, and claw machine room. You've seen that. Fanatic mask. You have a chance to recover hearts when you get hurt by an explosion. Fatal dance. You will shoot straight down whilst you're in the air. Bonus. Looks like a fire extinguisher or something. It's either fire extinguisher or like a ketchup pump. A ketchup bottle with a pump. You will shoot straight down whilst you're in the air. I still don't understand that one. Yeah. So we've unlocked all of the blue stuff here, the ones with the purple or blue backgrounds. And I have a feeling the more we spend in here, the game changes. And part of that is adding these extra levels up the top. And what's... Oh, okay. I saw 1 over here and 2 over here. That's actually key presses. You can press 1 or 2 to go left and right. Because for some reason they allowed WASD to control this on this screen. I don't know. Probably... Okay, probably for controller players. This will be like right bumper, that'll be left bumper. Okay, so we just need 1 more and we can get the key barrel. We'll head on that direction because I really want to get the heart. I really want to get this one unlocked. And eventually, obviously, Shopaholic too. I think that would also be really good. Think we could do that today? That's many runs, but I think we can do it. And then we'll see what happens to the game, right? I've invested so much into the game. It has to change. It has to add more. Plus, on top of that, we've got this elevator that's busted still, out of service, right? We've got input a seed, and we've got this statue here that's broken as well. And then here's our character select screen. Let's run with a... I'm gonna let chat choose. We've got 5 characters unlock. Robot we just used. Let's pick something with health. Actually, the more health, the better. So I would suggest we choose Anna, but it's up to you. We're not going to go with Lucas. Lucas, every time he presses E, he drops an unstable mine, which is either a mine on the ground that takes a few seconds to explode, or alternatively, it explodes immediately. Not a fun character to use. Matt says, hey, Zonus. So Matt's a great character as well. He doesn't start with any consumables. He only has 3 health, but he can roll. There's not a lot of uses for the roll, except for getting through the laser beam door. Soulframer says, Anna looks fun. She's a great character. Excellent character. Another thing with Matt, see he's holding an umbrella? His weapon description says something. It's like some flavor text, but then it says it holds a secret. So there's more to meets the eye with the umbrella. And I think the name of the umbrella is something musical. So I've still got to figure that out. In fact, jump over here real quick. The wiki, I'm going to refresh the page because they might have been updated. For weapons, click here. Is there... Okay. Once we get into the game, we'll take Matt. Matt gives us options. I can do an Anna run after this. No problem. I don't mind. The more the merrier. I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, let's drop in. Then we can find out the name of the weapon. Melody. Is that here? Yes. Looks ordinary, but hides a mysterious secret weapon. Type. Normal. Bullets. Output bullets. Rate of fire normal. I mean, the wiki's pretty basic right now. Looks ordinary, but hides a mysterious secret weapon. That's an extra word added on the wiki. It might mean nothing, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You might be right, Zythan. John Wick character, yeah. So that's another thing, right? We've been unlocking characters so far. The only way we've unlocked characters is through that menu screen. I unlocked what's his name? The demolition guy. and the robot through there. So that's why I suspect there's additional levels of upgrades, which we haven't seen yet. I saw someone before streaming, and they were playing. It was a French player. A lot of French players playing this game. They had the little timer at the bottom of the screen, which, as we know from the demo, meant that that's a challenge run. I haven't seen that option available yet, so I don't know. Either they put in more hours than me. Fair play if they have, I guess. Yeah, who knows? Anyway, let's rock on with Matt. Oh, what a perfect start. Look at this. Drilling Warhead. Increases the rate of fire and weapon damage. Like, that is a great item. You have, Zonus? Please, if you know, like, if anything I've said has made sense, yeah, back me up, 100%. Sorry, give me 1 second here, folks. Okay. I'm going to get back to the Twitch manager page here. Am I wrong about any of that? That'd be the best place to start, I think. God, it feels good to have hearts again, I tell you that much. One guy said the sculpture in the lobby is related to special challenge runs, according to stuff he's seen in the demo. Oh, okay. Was he playing the demo? Maybe that's it. Okay. If that's the case, then that makes sense. But yeah, I definitely haven't seen it. What you doing up there? Come on down. Come down. Dude, you have to come down. I can't come up and get you. How did he even get in there? Alright, thankfully, we've got the purple crystal available. We'll activate that. Lovely. And I'm happy to alternate as well. So we still have a choice of where we go, right? Whether we go to Ares. Thank you, I forgot his name before. Ares or Athena. But I think it's possible to be unlucky enough not to get a token in one of those rooms as well. Again, that might be something I'm wrong about. The FARB, yeah, it does. It absolutely does. But at the same time, it's... How do I say it? It's not too deep. I wouldn't say it's shallow, but it's not too deep, other than some of the mechanics in the game, right? Yeah, I can't wait to see what else the game has in store for me. I love attacking these guys from above. You can literally not hit me. Actually, there's some that can, because their shots bounce upwards. 29 bucks already in like 3 rooms. That's pretty good. Oh, great. You are here. What is going on? That was so lucky. Okay, so now we're actually in danger. Okay, we're good. Squish the worms, get a bit more cash. The worms don't stay on screen very long. You have to be quick about that. If I see the guitar, you best believe we're picking it up. Oh, okay. So we've got... Oops. We've got a guaranteed item over here. at the cost of some coin. I think that's worth. 10 cents, yeah. Oh, wait. I'm completely mistaken. Wrong room. Well, alright then. What do I want? What's that one on the far... just to the right and very top of my head? The one that looks like a little, disc with either a light bulb or a skull on it. It's probably important we know whether it's a light bulb or a skull. Where's my hero? He hasn't walked in yet. There he is. I was just outside. Don't worry about it. The gun, which one? The one at the very bottom? Is the black one with the little red thing on the top? Nothing really stands out. I think this pocket watch thing is very good. There's a purple crystal over here, but again, it's so easy to pluck stuff off the bottom, comparatively speaking. This here, this golden credit card, increases the damage or rate of fire. I can't remember which. With the amount of money I'm holding. Top above head. Oh, that gun. Yeah, so anything on the top shelf is actually very difficult to get. Do we want this gun? What is it? We've tried it before, no? I've definitely seen it before. What is that thing there? That's new. I haven't seen that. Huh. Let's go straight down, if I can. Alright, so the bombs always follow the same pattern. I'm gonna be shifting my head here, so I'm gonna look a bit weird, and I apologize. I liken it to when you go to an arcade. Oh, I can just move my screen over. That works too. When you go to an arcade and you have to line up the... when you're playing these things. That was bad. Last attempt. I missed. So it's probably going to be 10 cents that comes up. Yeah. We can play again. It hasn't exploded yet. I'm going to try again. Nope, another miss. Oh, we might pull out that gun, though. Nope, another 10 cents. And it's still going. Alright, we'll keep gambling. This might be it. Nope. Maybe. We're not quite on it. Better be the best item ever. I can't remember exactly what it does. I just remember it being decent. Alright, machine's dead. Last time. This might be it. Nope. Get our 10 cents back. Okay. Okay, game. Let's wait on that room. This is so good. Like, the fact that you guys told me about the volume of the music, and then we worked out that for all this time you haven't been able to hear properly because I had the volume set entirely wrong. But now that it's fixed, I feel a lot better. And because of the little switch that I found, I can hear myself. The game's jamming now. You'll probably be taking those words back after many, many hours of listening. No shop for us, huh? Oh, that sucks. That's it, huh? Oh, I don't know how I feel now. Well, no shop. We didn't need to go to the shop. It's fine. Any of the chests that I can get? No, we're pretty... That's about it. I got no bombs and no keys. Damn it. Pepper soup is an extra heart container. And there is our 10th token. So we've got 4 health now, extra health, that's nice. Once we eventually do go to the Ares path, the anger path, we will have some extra health to trade away. Where was the RFTW? I don't exactly know what that means. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Oh, folks, we have a massive announcement. My wife has just informed me that the snake that we were going to buy has had his first meal. So what that means... If they don't eat, I think because they're just babies, they're not smart enough to know that once they consume the egg sac, that they need to keep eating, right? But he's just had his first, I guess, a baby mouse or something. I don't know, whatever. But once he's had 2 more meals, so he's learnt to eat now, right? Where was the roll for the win? Yeah, right. So he's learned to eat, which means he's like, oh, good. Mice or whatever he's eating, I'm not sure, are delicious. He will eat. Once he's had 2 more meals, we can pick him up. So we are the proud parents of a snake, soon to be. Sorry, roll for the win, Leprechaun. Sorry, what does that mean? My bad. I don't get the reference. Yeah, let's go. That's great news. We've got his enclosure ready to go. We've got the heating equipment and all the rest. We're gonna be good parents. It is a... Shoot, I knew what type of snake it was. A ball python. Gosh. Okay. Yep, didn't want that to happen. I should have gone straight for it. Wow. Okay, well that's fine. We're gonna need to come back anyway. No keys, right. I am sucking all of a sudden. See, I just get so excited about snakes. I've never had a reptile before. We'll set up a, I'll set up a snake cam instead of keyboard cam. We'll move the webcam in there. And, yeah, I think that's a good idea. The only problem is it's in a different room, so I have to figure out some kind of USB webcam over Ethernet deal, but I'll work it out. You had one your grandma used to care for to get way bigger than you expected. And a very cute calm. Yeah, I think that's the reason we chose it. You can use an old cell phone with some IP cam app. I have an old cell phone. Okay. I even have the iPhone camera app. I don't even need to buy the software. It's already bought. I've always tethered it with USB, but no, you're absolutely right. IP is the way to go. Should be relatively easy to set up too. Using an iPhone as a webcam is kind of daunting at first because they overheat, but that's just because the battery's charging. Once the battery's full, it's pretty good.
Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, welcome. Let's make some decisions today. Pick a direction, up or down. I'm mixing it up, but we're going directions.
This is not to trick you. I got confused when there was both options available. I tried colors and then I thought up or down is always the same. I don't know if blue and pink swap colors. I'm not sure. So 2 up, 1 down. Pro Green says left. I think I'll take Pro Green up on that offer. 3 up, 1 down. 4 up, 1 down. Weast. Wookie Bears, all alone. 5 up, 1 down. People feeling up today. Five other takers can swing the vote. All right, I think we're good. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 4 standard chests. Okay. Wookie Bears, I apologize. I know you were trying to help, and I wasn't there for you. Don't blame this on you. There's no blame, trust me. Drop 6 instant bombs when you get hurt. As bad as that sounds, instant bombs shouldn't be a problem because if we get hurt, we're already in iframe territory, so we should be okay. I think. I haven't actually tested it. Those are bad, says Leprechaun. Do you know something I don't? $47. 3 away from potentially buying the guitar if it wants to show up. Well, we'll soon find out, right? Like if I get damaged again, then yeah, that's instant fail, and I'll stay away from it. I have a feeling though we'll be fine. There's $1. I'll kill the worm. Another $1 or cent, I guess. I love the noises these guys make. That little chirping robotic sound is really cool. Not the shots. $50 on the first floor. That's not bad. Could get double hit. Right. Well, let's check that out. Okay, that's a shame. I think I can't remember. I still haven't. My brain pan hasn't. My brain hole hasn't remembered like what is what here. No grenades. Wow. Is there anything else? Is there anyone else? Nope. We're done. You can earn a little bit of cash in this room. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get hit twice there, thankfully. Shortest run in the history of runs. Huh. Yep. How about we run that one again? Man, when we got that first item, I was so excited. I didn't even get one for... Oh, I did get one. Let's see what we can unlock. So I know I wanted to go power helmet. If you get hurt in this room, a ring of lightning will surround you and damage nearby enemies. Blah, blah, blah. Nanotechnology. After the bomb explodes, it will split into more bombs. Iron Frog. Launches 10 bouncy bullets after the bomb explodes. And we get a different kind of screw. What is that drill? Have I seen that before? No. That is another item, which I don't think I've seen. No, let's stick on this track. Alright, so we now have Key Barrel, which has a chance to appear. One per floor? One per level? Wooden barrel with a key inside will appear in the dungeon. I don't know. Firecrackers, this costs 7. There's a chance this bomb will drop a pickup after it explodes. And then Fanatic Mask, you have a chance to recover hearts when you get hurt by an explosion. This one I'm interested in. Firecrackers looks great. Each time you kill an enemy with melee damage, there's a chance you'll gain a bomb. Okay. Oh, right. We were going to check something in here. That's the dance floor. Difficulty. In the demo, it was on the right-hand side. Maybe it was? I don't know. Whatever the challenge mode was, we don't have access to it. Not yet. Thank you. Now we can get on the purple path early. Nice. As long as I don't take damage in this room. Those guys drop 2 coins each. Pretty good. Yeah, the first room that you do if your meter isn't very far along, you have to be really careful. They're wise. Oh. Otherwise you can just undo it and put it in the red straight away. Close one. Smokey says, death is the only way out because you didn't bring a runner. And the elevator's out of order. That certainly doesn't help us. Okay, so this is a safe room. Let's activate the crystal. Extra hardened. There's our key barrel. Okay, we found one so far. Pay attention to those. I want to see how many we actually are able to get, if it's one per floor or not. Worst, best friends. Hello, welcome to the channel. Yeah, let's keep going. That is another key barrel. Hold up. Interesting. That one's made of concrete. I actually like that. I like the fact that it's not just going to give them to you. You got to work for them. Let's kill worms. Oh, delicious. This is a great run so far. I forgot I'm using my hubby's account right now. What's your other name? Well, I appreciate the second follow in that case. We need a grenade to get in here. Hold up, didn't I start with a grenade? What did I use my grenade on? Maybe I started with a... No. That's $50 right there. Do you think he's like they've modeled him after Rocky? I mean, orange jumpsuit with a red bandana? I don't know. Oh, right on. Okay. Well, welcome. You are more than welcome here. Good to have you. Glad you found my account as well. Again. We have an option of trading grenades for 2 keys now. There's a lot of those around. I expected them to be rare, but they seem to be everywhere. Yeah, we need a lot of grenades though. Welcome to McQueeb Town. McQueeb Town does sound alright, doesn't it? I don't hate it. The last time you saw my channel, what was I playing? Lots of hearts. What is that? Hungry amulet. Kill enough enemies in melee and you'll recover half a heart. Gotcha. Understood. How old's your younger one? Get him into Twitch early. That's the way. Am I missing some conversation here? I'm almost a month. Oh, so cute. Sometimes IRC breaks and communication becomes a little bit funky. So if I miss something somebody's saying, that might be why. Dude, that's honest, right? I could say, oh my god, it's amazing, but it's, yeah. I can make it work. I think I get that saying from my wife, actually. I am very much enjoying the enemies on this run so far. Not too taxing. Little bit of stress, but definitely nothing I can't beat. There is a chest somewhere in this room. I think it might be... No? behind something up there. We've got 75 bucks. That makes the shop extremely viable. Did we go into the shop? We didn't. We just opened the door. Sword. Sword, something to do with melee. Can't remember. I think it's pretty good, right? Oh, by the way, folks, if you're looking for descriptors of some of the items, it's not all in there yet. I'll link the, what do you call it? Thing down here. Grenade. And secret room. Where are you? This doesn't help me. There's hearts everywhere. We haven't yet discovered the secret room. It's not up there. So here's a tip, right? Secret room has to be in or connected to the room with the most rooms attached, right? It can't be in. So looking at our map here, if you have one of these blue sort of crystal chambers with 4 rooms attached, it can't be in that because all of the possible exits are already taken up. So it has to be one with 3 attached, right? So it can't be over here. So it's either in this room or this room. Now, I know for a fact that it's not in this room because there's no way to get up there. If you see like ledges going up that you can jump up and there's no door up there, that's your room. Also, we know it's in this room because on the first floor it's given away for free. Sorry, hang on. What? No, next one over. My bad. I thought we saw it. Yeah, there we go. Another key. And... ooh. This is delicious. 4 keys, 1 extra grenade. Right. So we've got 2 stone barrels that we could potentially get to. I say we play this. Play this. Come on, Liberty Bell. Oh, okay. That means the boss is my only thing to do now. Unless, well, let's get this. Not much point in not getting that. Scarman, how you doing today? Good to see you. Don't need any of that, I don't think. The sword, I can't remember. Still enjoying the music, by the way. I'll happily put on other songs if you'd prefer. It's no problem. Where was that other room? So 1 grenade here possibly gets us key and a chest. Doing really well. I mean, I'm not at work today. In fact, I'm on Do Not Disturb mode, which is good because I can't. Today's my day off. That's all I care about. I don't know, chat. I've got 4 keys already. Should I attempt to destroy both the key barrel and this wall So potentially get something out of the wall, get a key guaranteed. That'll give me 5 keys, 0 grenades, and then a chest as well. It's pretty much the only thing I can do from here before we fight the boss. I am open to suggestions. And I'm also going to refresh the screen really quickly because I'm worried that the IRC client has crapped out. Okay. I say we go for it. Yeah, Pro Green's right. All right. That was the right call, I think. As long as we, on the next floor, are able to open something that we need with a grenade. Yeah, that was really good. All right, boss time. Please be kind to me. It's almost impossible to avoid that. Is this person going to go sideways as well? Yep. Yeah, can't avoid it. So we could have potentially gotten our wisdom room on this floor. Extra heart container? Sounds good. It's good, let's go. Poor little guy was getting hungry. Know that feeling. If I'm in like a streaming mood, I guess, I tend to focus on other things rather than taking care of my eating habits. Missing the big picture. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. That's the shop. We do have a ton of cash. But I want some weapon damage before we fight the boss this time. Hard to hitless clear? Yeah, without damage especially. Well, it's very challenging. Oh, we got this here too. That'll get me there straight away if I can get to it. Okay, yep. Ah. It's fine. Once we've locked it in, it doesn't matter if I take damage, so. Okay. We're still early in the level. That's good because we still have potential to make it up again. Broken sword, paper plane. What's that? Wizard sword? Yeah, wizard sword, paper plane. Let's look that up. Paper is not there. Wizard. Each time you kill an enemy with melee damage, there's a chance of receiving extra crystals. Let's get paper plane. Hopefully it's an extra jump. Even better, increase your weapon's range and damage. Delicious. That we can't get. Now let's go back to the store, right? Oh, right, I can't yet. Crystals, please. That works. What is for sale, friend? That's the plastic gun, right? Refresh all item pickups. That'll let us roll stuff. It does cost 5 crystals to cast. What about the bowler cap? No. Hat? Doesn't look like it's list. Oh, there we go. Magician's hat. Each time you pick up a key, you get an extra one. Double key drops. I mean, we have 5, but that's going to set us up for the rest of the game, I think. It's one less thing to worry about. But then we have this reroll as well. Chat, what do you think we should do? I'm happy to leave it there. For now. And come back. Don't need to do it straight away. That's 1 key for a chest and a heart. Oh, and we've got these as well, which I can't actually use yet. Oh darn. Okay, so we are switching paths here. Do you explode, friend? No. I thought I had a firm grasp on it, but there's still so much I don't know. Wow. So if we wanted both items, we'd need 120, right? Yeah, 120. I mean, how do you avoid damage from that? Oh, you're pushing that over. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm not going up there now. One grenade, very nice. Good, like, damage-wise. I think it's kind of middle of the road. How am I so bad at fighting that enemy? Like, I'm not just bad, I get hit every time. Midnight Mask. Increase weapons damage when you get hurt. Sure. And getting hurt isn't the worst thing if we're wanting to go to Ares rooms as well. Okay, let's spend a key here, maybe. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna need that actually. Didn't realize again how low I was on health. Alright, so yes, let's spend a key here. Couple of crystals, couple of rooms over. Oh, it's trapped behind that. I'm not gonna spend a grenade on that. We can't get that. So it's just back to the shop. I say we buy the plastic gun. I'd already forgotten what the hat does. The magician's hat, right? Oh, double keys. Let's make it simple. Alright, we're at the boss. I mean, it is called the plastic gun. It's kind of dinky, right? I think it's better range. I don't know if you noticed, but I took damage there in that room. That was intentional. Obviously, when you take damage, called a damage boost. Totally believable. So a shield for a grenade. I have 2 grenades. No. And then back here. Yeah, that's disappointing. I could maybe get up there with 1 grenade. It gives us a chest. And then I've got 60 bucks. I could roll, see if we get a second one. You never know, right? Oops. Okay. This here, by the way, this is the rock, the thing that's spinning around us. It is not the bad one. All right, well. Time to go, I guess. Is better than the beginning gun. Like, even if it's the same damage, range actually matters quite a lot. And it does look like... Oh yeah, the shots are much longer. Oh, that was level 2. Okay. So we're still trying to build this red meter down here. The active is nice. If you get a bad item, you just re-roll it. It's fine. Taking damage is totally cool. Everybody's doing it. It's interesting. Most of even like the starting weapons can be powered up quite a large amount. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wow. So taking damage, thank goodness. Taking damage by walking into the red thing counts as room damage. So whilst a fight has been initiated, walking into that thing meant that it increased an extra amount because I took room damage on top. Does that make sense? I'm not very good at explaining things lately. Exactly, yes. Oh, ninja costume. You can make an extra jump, increase melee damage. I am down. And there's a 4-pack of crystals here, so if we need them. Another couple there, so we can roll twice essentially, unless we open a door or something in the meantime. worm. So whoever was here from Team 17 last night said that squishing the worms gives you a scent. I'm sure they know a lot more about it than I do. I could have sworn I got 5 cents out of one of them. Maybe that was coincidence, just appeared at the same time. 69 gold. Let's get that. Alright, we can go to our special room, trade away some health. It's not like we have much anyway. This shows the location of secret room. I think I have that right. The brain, I think, is good as well. Pickaxe, nerve system. Little pickaxe, reveal nearby hidden rooms, and it opens them for you. That's the big thing there. Nerve is not there, but I remember it being very good. Weapon damage and movement speed. Yeah, I think that's better. The secret room is fine if we've got grenades. We can still work it out. Please don't kill me. Oh no. Yeah, we're not hurting for keys, that's for sure. Kinda glad we didn't get that magician's hat. So many keys. Yep, weapons can be rerolled into items. Probably the best use for it, actually. Don't you destroy that before I have a chance to get up there. Can we? Yeah. Okay. And we have extra jump. Thank you. Yeah. That's me in a nutshell. Getting extremely useful items that I have in games. Happens all the time. No, don't kill my worms. Monkey killed all my worms. I like the monkey though, he's very effective. It's probably one of the better familiars, I think. I'm sure I was far enough away from that. Apparently not. Oh, okay, so we've already got a red one here. Let's get that. Oh, I had a double jump. I didn't even need to spend the key. I don't want to go back to the purple track now. Hearts very welcome. Welcome. Key for another grenade. Yeah. Shop and item. So this is the more coins you have, the more damage you do. Yeah. Fish gun, not good. I'm not sure what the other one does. Fish gun's okay, but it needs a lot of powering up before it's outstanding. Ooh. Buy the fish gun and roll it. That's a big gamble. I'd rather hang on to my money, especially since we have money equals power or whatever it's called. Okay, we are on the purple track now. Trouble is, when you get to the purple track by activating a door, it's like it's at 1, right, or something. It's really low on that scale, so you need to now not take damage in a room to get into a safe zone. And unfortunately, the only room it looks like we have is the boss room. Oh. Let's get a single crystal before we go into the boss in case it's a crappy item. Single, I said. Right. So we have another 5 if we want to re-roll as well. Re-roll more than once, which is nice. All right. I'm just really hoping for a not so bad. Okay, this guy's not horrible. I'm killing those like little things he's throwing out. I guess they're phones, right? Cell phones. Well, there goes that idea. So we're back on Ares. The Go board is actually a good item, I believe. Extra bullets per shot and increase your movement speed. I mean, yeah, that's extremely good. Anything that does extra bullets is kinda awesome. We didn't re-roll. What was I thinking about going back and getting? Got 4 grenades. Let's check for the secret. Ah, this was one thing. Could it be up here? It could be here, right? Oops. Wait, what? Oh, this wraps all the way around. No, that's the top. Okay, so it obviously can't be here. That's a weird layout. It makes no sense. So it's here. Up. Up top left here, possibly. Just boost a random stat for the gun, conditionally or not. Wish there was a more... Dude, that's exactly what I've been saying. Yes. Yep. That's kind of the difference between Isaac and this, right? And I hate to keep bringing Isaac up, but you can't not when talking about a game like this. Damn it. Alright, let's try. I'm such a bad shot. That could have just straight up missed. It's not there. can't be here, right? No, can't be here. Unless I'm missing something, but no. So it has to be where we were. We just did a bad shot. No? Okay. That kind of breaks the rules a little bit. Unless it's here then? I mean, that's the only place it could be. Oh, well, my bad. Too late now. We're out of grenades because I'm such a bad shot. There are some item synergies, but they seem rather rare. Yeah. I don't know if you guys remember Diablo 2, but synergies were kind of my jam. Screw it. We'll reroll. We still have a reroll, so we can always come back and use that whilst it's here. Goodness me. Not even going to survive. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, okay. You got enemies for me down here? Yep. Oh my god. I think I'm having a rough go of it. Yes, give me the item. Make it explosion protection would be nice. I think Medal of Honor, movement speed and weapon damage. That's good. So in this case, the level of the weapon... No, we're still level 1. I wonder why so many rockets are coming out. Oh, God. This thing's some kind of meal. Can afford it. Worst blowing gum. Not even there. I don't know what that does. Could be good, but I'd say instead we roll it. So we do find something that we do recognize. Oh, this makes me feel a little better. Yeah, so things that they've changed in this version. It's much easier to go to the angry room. It gives more jumps the more pets you have. Right, we're definitely rolling it. Let's go do that because we've got a bunch of crystals laying around too. Where did I leave that? Up here. You do like the idea of a gun being upgraded? I mean, don't get me wrong. Yes, I agree. But the variety of guns is such that once you... This is another point that I've made, is once you've got a really good gun, there's no reason to pick up something else, right? Isn't jump for pets pretty sick? Well, we already have a double jump, and that's pretty much all I need. Actually, this is a good test as well, because one thing we don't know is if this gets rerolled, right? So we purchased this. It's like sitting on the floor. At the moment, this is just a $50 pedestal, right? I can't reroll in the shop. I feel cheated. There's your answer for that question. can reroll in the shop in Isaac. Just saying. I really don't know how I feel about this weapon. This is the second time we've had it. And it hasn't gone well either. Oh, this is a new room. I really don't think I've seen this room before. I do like the fact that it travels through floors, thankfully. That's kind of a nicety. And it doesn't make impact on me as well. So it's good. It's kind of a safe rocket launcher. Boss room. And it makes stuff like this very good as well. Bit like Dr. Fetus. Yeah, a little bit. What's the one, the remote controlled Dr. Fetus? The other, the sort of enhanced version of that. You put a crosshair on the screen and Epic Fetus, yes. Ed M, good evening. How are you this evening? Nice to see you, man. No, you're right. That's exactly it. Okay, so that's right. That might not work. Okay, so we've got 99 keys now. A nice little freebie. We can still re-roll. What floor are we on? 4 or 5? If we're on 5, there's no coming back once we fight the boss. Ah, check it. See, this is the starting room, right? Because there's a ledge here and like nothing up here. They wouldn't put the ledge here if there was if this wasn't the secret. I need a grenade for it. I need to stand right back. Okay. I can handle this room, no problem. Like I was made for it. Who needed the hat? Oh, could you imagine if we had that? I'd be so annoyed if we just got a random a random USB key. Yeah, there's nothing like... There's no stealing from the shop or anything like that either. Maybe if there was stealing from the shop, a skeleton bodyguard should show up. Reminds me of another game with a skeleton bodyguard. Cult, God of Guns. Oh. Actually, I want to get hit by him. Hit me. I'm trying to hit me and hit me. Thank you. It didn't work, unfortunately. Zombie sisters are all dead. That's a shame. That makes me sad. I guess because he's a robot, it's not doing that much damage to him. Blue Protocol, another very good item. Upgrade your weapon, add shield. We're level 2 now. And let's have a look, see what this does. That's like twice the shots, right? Not going to re-roll the other gun. So the only thing I could potentially... Well, no, I can't re-roll anything in the shop. No, there's nothing to re-roll. batter rockets as well. You think? This was big to begin with. It's cool. Yeah, stone. There was another gun. Oh, sorry, you were talking about the plastic gun. You can't re-roll it. If I picked up what am I trying to say? If I picked up the plastic gun to re-roll and I used it, it would re-roll the one that I'm currently holding. Let's go trade away more health. Oh yes. Oh yes. Extra bullets per shot and increase your weapon damage. And look at that. Ares token. Woo! Yeah, the Garand clip is instantly a get. What was the bell? Golden bell. Each time you kill an enemy with melee damage, there's a chance you'll receive extra coins. How about no? Not enough rockets? Shit. Oh, you know what I meant to do? I haven't. Yeah. How did you appear on me? Oh no, he's gonna steal health now. And occasionally draw. Oh man. Gotta do it. It's a whole heart of health. What floor are we on right now? Now I'm scared. I'm real scared. Any hearts? That's a shield. Can I make it there? Oh! Oh! Thank you! Oh my goodness. Got lots of crystals, nothing to really use them on. Oh, I don't have to shoot the whole barrage. I can sort of partially shoot, like just a couple of shots, and then finish it off. That might be safer. So shielded enemies are a massive problem for anybody with rockets. Enemies have a habit of having their shields up at the wrong time. Samurai Soul, chance you'll fire a big bullet. Did you see the size of that rocket? Look at the size of him. He's so pretty. I was safe. Had I not have shot reactionary style, I would have been fine. If we hatch the vibrant ball, I'd say that's game. I could try to, like, not shoot when it's on the screen. $59. Check the shop. Oh yes, we have seen that. That gun looks familiar. I can't remember what it does. Man, I don't want to trade away more health though. I can't get over how hot it is in this house. A ton of cash. Give me the claw grabby machine. Or the piano minigame, yeah. I don't mind the piano one. And do you know what? I can't remember who it was that told me about this yesterday. You know the one where you have to sort of be semi-coordinated and oh god. Be semi-coordinated and press the WASD keys. So I was typing WASD or pressing WASD as the letters appeared with my hand in the WASD claw, right? Someone said, or you could just type them. And I'm like, that's amazing. That's a brilliant thought that I didn't think of. I'm a good typer, right? I'm bad at relating a W on the screen to up, right? If it said up, down, left, right, no problem. But it says WASD. Genius, whoever that was. Oh man, can I spare the keys? I don't know. Increase. It's not a bad item. Weapon damage will increase each time you pick something up. Right? I didn't even cross my mind. I was like, that's just crazy enough to work. Okay, let's find... the secret room is here. More health. Bantle, was that you? How do I know where the secret room is? Good question. So there's text that appears like tooltip or tip text between loading screens or whatever. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Somebody told me about it yesterday. So it appears in the room with the most number of connected rooms, right? It cannot be this one. So first of all, it has to be a long room or a larger room, right? One of the crystal rooms, because they have more connected by default. It can't be this one because there's no option for it. This is a bit of an unusual floor. Can't be this one, can't be this one, same deal. So it had to be this one. There was no other option. If you, let's say for example, we had, ignore these two right here, pretend they weren't there. And we had one room connected, two rooms connected, and just that, then it would still have to be here because this has 3. It's where there's multiple, that's when the tricky stuff comes in. But even then, sometimes it's a giveaway. All right. 4 hits in a dream. Oh god. Three hits in a dream. Oh, damn it. Did we win? Thank goodness. Drilling warhead, rate of fire and weapon damage. Does it decrease my reload time? No, it does not. Is it ever connected to the starting room? Yes. Yeah. So, let me show you how that works as well. Okay, so from like level 4 onwards or 5 onwards, we take a full heart. This is a perfect example. Okay, so it can't be in this room, and I know that for a fact because there's no way to get up here. Now, if there was platforms here that let you jump up, but it was still blocked off like this, then it has to be there. So you can kind of work it out. I hate this. I have so little control over the damage here. They're kind of going... Shots are going all over the place. Oh, do you know what would be really good? Instead of explosions... Well, it would probably still explode. But there's an item... piercing shots. It lets your bullets pierce through enemies. How that would work with... Shit. How that would work with rockets, I'm not so sure. Alright, I'm just gonna stick my nose in, see if we can get a free room here. Oh god. Can't get that. Okay. Unless you could fly. But even then, it couldn't be. The game won't... I think it won't allow that. What have we learnt, chat? We've learnt not to take that damn weapon. Can I unlock something? Five. I can! Wait, this is only 5? Excuse me, what? These shouldn't be lit up. Unless they're lit up by default. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. I thought purple meant available. Explosion bad. Explosion very bad. Give me another character. I really want to unlock James. I'd like to unlock him now. I'm hoping when the game launches tomorrow, we'll have another extra couple of characters to choose from. Do not choose Lucas, because I won't take him. So, you start with these two here, right? I've unlocked 1, 2, 3. Wait. There's 3. Did we find 3 enemies? Oh, 3 people over here? Yes. So each one of these seems to have one character in it, right? There's Matt. There's Lucas. And there's R6. So that's just the thing, right? I don't know how to get number 4. It has to exist because there's so many things we haven't yet seen. I just don't know how to get there. My hypothesis is that we spend enough of these things in these rooms, and that then opens the next one. But we've spent a lot. Like it's as though before it gives you the next grouping, it wants to make sure you've sort of unlocked some extra parts of the game, you know? This one I'm kind of excited about. There's a chance this bomb will drop a pickup after it explodes. So it's another type of bomb. There's already 4 types. This looks pretty good too. You have a chance to recover hearts when you get hurt by an explosion. And then Fatal Dance, which, yeah, you will shoot straight down while you're in the air. So that either means that you automatically shoot down, plus you have your gun. It has to mean that. I don't see any other way that's gonna work. Because I can already shoot down whilst I'm in the air just by holding, like, you know, putting the cursor at the bottom of the character. You need to beat the game again or play with R6. I'm happy to play with R6. I like it. It's a very challenging character, but we've got a win with him already today. So why don't we go through the list? Yeah, let's go Matt again. I'm in awe of how hot it is in this room. No way. Off the bat, really? Woo! I really like this gun. So homing guns are kind of problematic. There's your secret, by the way. It's given away on the first floor. Just turn on the AC. All right, give me a sec. I will turn on the AC. You let me know if you can hear it, and be honest. I'll be back. Actually, I'll run to the restroom too. I'll be right back. anything? Can you hear anything? Thank you. So I have a noise gate on my microphone. You may only be able to hear it when I'm talking. If you can't hear it when I'm talking, you seriously can't hear it even when I'm talking. Do you know how happy this makes me? Because it is swampy in here. It is oppressively bad. My wife has had 2 cold showers today, and she's still all over the place. It's gross. And she got super excited. We may have an opportunity to move to Austin, which someone who hasn't said anything yet in this room might be excited about. Anyway. Woo! Oh yeah, I know you're here, by the way. The telltale Twitch mod notification screen popped up. So this gun is great. Oh, I wasn't even talking about you, Jameis. How you doing, dude? This gun is great, especially for regular rooms, right? It's a little bit problematic with bosses, specifically Zeus. So Zeus is this god of electricity, right? You still have stealth, good to know. Well, I did see your name there, but I figured I wouldn't call you out publicly, it's fine. He's got 3 orbs that float around him. Oh wait, let me switch scenes. I got so excited about the air conditioner working. No, it's like DJs. Check this out. I'll show you how it works. This button. This is a crappy tune. Hang on. Give me something like... Here we go. So that's it. That's all you need to do. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, he's got 3 orbs floating around him. And unfortunately, these weapons, anything that homes, focuses on the orbs first for some reason. Hopefully, maybe the patch addressed that last night. I don't know. There's no patch notes, so I can't really tell you anything about it. But what does the soda can do? Oh, it's this gun as well. Okay, so we can break all concrete in the game with 0 risk. This is really cool. We're gonna get far today, chat, I think. Time to science? Yeah, hopefully they fixed it. Okay. I don't know if it works on this. Try again. Nah. So that one, that's I guess a wall door, right? What about this one? Same deal? Yeah. Okay. And I wanted to activate this. Come on now. Let's go, son. Whoop. Free key. Alright, so I have to be... So when you see a stack of objects like this in the room, there's a way to complete this so that you're able to progress, right? In this case, you have to sort of blow this up, and then you take out this barrel here, destroying this concrete block. All of this stuff will fall down. Well, essentially, this barrel will take out both of these crates. This barrel will fall down. It doesn't matter anymore. But, yeah. There's a bit of thought that goes into it. This is actually challenging with this particular weapon. Bullets are easy. Come on now. I think I can still make that work, yeah. Great. I was hoping not to take damage in that room. My bad. He a chomper. So, to get in here, no sweat. See what I mean? Like, these are more common now. Previously, you wouldn't have seen them. Grenade for free. Coin for free. And we might as well just destroy all of this because there's a chance of, like, a crystal, for example. Let me... There we go. Wait, we've opened a secret room. I didn't even remember doing that. Sensational. Tracks how often you go purple red. No, so I think that... I don't know. A lot of these changes came after streamers and whatever have had the game in their possession. Like the people that got the early release. And we know for a fact that the publisher was watching, right? They were in this channel last night. So I think a lot of the changes came back from observation, because streamers are going to be a different breed than QA testers. Don't get me wrong, QA is very important. But streamers are very honest. And I think that's kind of feedback that is invaluable if you're willing to hear it. And this mob definitely seemed like they are. Oh, Power Diamond. This is, in case you were wondering where the reference, this is a reference to the Power Stone from the classic Marvel franchise, Avengers. Different skills and playstyles. I mean, I've got a QA background, and it's quite the thankless job, really. Sorry, what was that about crystals? Throw crystals at red chests. You can't drop them. You can't throw them or do anything like that. Whoop. Yeah, build that purple meter. Oh, it would be a neat change. Well, but that's just it. I think So let's make a positives and negatives list about each of the rooms, right? What? No! How did that happen? So when we're talking about the wisdom room, the purple path, right? Costs nothing. Very easy to do, especially early on. This kind of sucks. Okay, I'm gonna destroy this. Keep the other one intact. And the thing with that is you can get a couple of pretty high-powered items very early. And as a result... right, now I have to need to go up the other side. The likelihood that you'll complete a room hitless allows you to get more, right? Can I stomp this? No, that's grenade only. And it's kind of... you can get on a track where one upgrade leads to the next, leads to the next, and so on, and then the game is no longer fun because you're too good at it. You're overpowered. Same thing happens in Noita, right? On a long enough run, it becomes slightly boring because nothing can kill you except polymorph. Rogue's badge. I think this is good. Each time you pick something up, your movement speed and jump height will increase. Why did I break the stones? Because stones can contain items. That's our shop. We can't afford anything in the shop. What's this item? That's the gun we left behind. There is a chest back here. Let's just double check that. Oh, that's the concrete chest. Ah, right. Okay, concrete chest. We've been to the challenge room. Yeah, we're good. Uh-oh. Probably my... What? He usually goes the other way. One of my least favorite bosses. Oh, wow. I gotta jump up, not at an angle. There we go. Devil horns, weapon damage and melee damage. Oh, look at that. Okay, here we see another problem. Freaking vibrant ball once again saying, you know what? No, I don't want you to have fun. I'm gonna do this instead. Using the wisdom room sacrifice. A crystal container. Oh. I really like that. Think about it, right? So we've got 5 at the moment. We go to crystal room, you sacrifice a container for a crystal, means we have 4. That lowers the likelihood that we can open these doors naturally. That's got a downside though. So the other way into anything crystal is to shoot it, right? It turns into the angry version of it. But the problem with that is that you could be in a situation where you're essentially soft locked. You'll die if you progress. And I think they don't want that to happen. Cat food. Extra heart container. At least I think it's cat food. I mean, it doesn't look like the cat food I eat, but... pretty sure it's cat food. Every freaking time! freaking orbital, man. It's very bad. See, the fact that it's chasing my own orbital, I think that's a bug. Or, you know, something they hadn't considered yet. That's very speculative, by the way. I don't know that for a fact. Every time you use a key, there's a chance you'll get an angry sprite. Dark Acre Jack. What is up, my friend? Oh, by the way, guys, I lowered the prices. Check out the orb price, right? A random emote now costs 500. Choose an emote, 750, and modify a single emote, 1250. Keyboard cam, bam, right down the middle. Cut those prices in half. So yeah, I think that's fair. I think Twitch reduced. Did that work? Shit, it didn't work. No. Keyboard cam, where are you? I'll turn it on manually. Okay, so you can turn it on and off. Maybe I missed it. It worked. Don't play with my heart like that. You know me. If something doesn't work on my stream, I get real upset. Okay, no problem. No problem. Do you get to keep the emotes forever? Are they temporary? They're temporary. I'm not sure for how long. And I'm not sure if you can use them outside of the channel. I mean, theoretically, you should be able to, right? Also, if you have better Twitch TV enabled, I encourage you... Oh, sorry, if you don't have better Twitch TV enabled, I encourage you to install it. It's a browser plugin. You'll have access to more emotes. Because until we hit that that partner, we're stuck with the 5, unfortunately. The 4 or 5, I can't remember. This is tough. There we go. Oh my god, stop. The ball has to go. Oh, good. You know what? I was thinking to myself, just... Far out. Jump height increased, all right? Holy mackerel. Jack, it's very good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by again. So this stupid cat here, his name is Peter. Thinks he's so cool wearing his sunglasses. He takes hearts that are on the screen, either full or half, and he turns them into full moldy hearts. You're like, oh, that doesn't seem too bad, right? Moldy hearts have a chance to hurt you as well as a chance to heal you. And from experience, that's seems to be right down the middle, about 50-50. Not only that, but if you're at half a heart health and you eat a moldy heart that damages you, you die. This is not like health down pills in Isaac. It's just game. Another problem, I didn't even mention this in my video. By the way, the video that's launching either later tonight or tomorrow. He tends to throw the hearts ahead of him. You'll notice where he's like situated, right? He's behind me. Sometimes you don't have a choice. It just happens. That wasn't me. That was my familiar. Oh, this is... What started as a really fun run with a seemingly really fun weapon has turned into the opposite of that. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Really have a choice here. Okay, so we're gonna go into the next room, teleport over to our fancy schmancy room. Acorn or Wizards? What is it? Acorn? Magic wand. Acorn is double the number of eggs you have, a single use item. Magic wand. You have a chance to gain crystals when you get hurt. Okay, well we've got to go with that. There's no point in doubling the number of eggs, especially when any of those eggs could turn into Peter or turn into this stupid silver ball. Nat. Now there's a shield somewhere in this room we need to find. Double key room up here, which we can afford to go to. $46. We've got potentially, oh, I need grenades to get in there. Grenade for a shield and a golden chest. I'd say that's worth. Sorry, 2 grenades. And again, if you throw a grenade and it hits this stupid silver ball right here, not only do you lose the grenade, it blows up in your face. Yeah! Look at the money! What is going on? What do I need? I need more crystals. Okay. Oh yeah, let's see what minigame we get. The piano minigame. I will try not to embarrass myself. That last one's a doozy. Smiley bomb. This will probably give me grenades if it's explosive related. Your bomb will clear a certain area of bullets. Oh, but it didn't give me any. Okay, it's just a modifier. Alright then. Let's go again. Let's see if I can get a hat trick. This one's tough. It is one of the shorter ones, though. That's fine. Oh, a new achievement. Piano Virtuoso. That's me. Frostfire. I don't think I've had this one before. Charge and throw a frost bomb. That's unlimited explosives. Which sounds good. But in theory, probably not very safe. Did you have good runs today? We had a really good robot run. It went really well. Now we're just saving up the collectibles, so we're just going on random runs. Oh, here we go. Another one. This is a long song, but it's not that difficult. I should really not say anything. I've done that song many times, I swear. Is Peter still here? Peter is still here. Did you see how quickly he picked up a heart, threw another one on the ground? There's no cooldown. It's like, oh my god. There's definitely a few things about this game I would change. Games should be difficult, not frustrating. What do you do? Let's brighten my day. You'll drop an extra bomb if you hatch an empty egg. That doesn't sound too bad. Snugglebutch. So yeah, I mean, I've definitely lost probably more than I've won. And even if you have flight is removed for that room so that you can't cheese it. Let's go. I'm all in here. Pete, you're amazing. I love you. There is a secret room here. This is amazing. Okay. I don't need Pete when I have 4 shields. At least not for now. Yeah, I'd say it's 50-50 on the heart drops. I like that. Well, so Peter's one of the ones that can't be upgraded, right? Like, see, if you didn't put a chest in my chest, I'd be fine. But they could work on that, right? That would be super simple. Give him other abilities. Alright, we're still a gem shy there. Do you know what? Here's some big brain move for you. This is auto jumping now. Oh no, I can't do that. Alright, we'll come back and do that later. Yeah, we definitely want to activate the purple one if we can. I'm such a fool. You only need 2 for a chest. I thought you need 3. Right? Yeah. I'm trying real hard, chat. I'm trying real hard. Here's another idea. If the orb, especially if it damages you, right? The fact that my weapon homing in on it happens, I mean, that's not the end of the world. It sucks. It definitely takes away from, you know, the joy of having such an amazing weapon. But if you hit it with a grenade, and like I think if you hit it with a grenade, period, it should get damaged. So you can theoretically, if you mess up enough and you hit it a couple of times with rockets, it gets destroyed. Simple change. Oh, go nuts. That's cool, I can wait. Like, just straight up evil. Half of those are going to damage me. I think I'm going to make a clip of this entire segment and send it on over to... What's going on? Send it on over to the devs. Random Twitch streamer complaining. Okay. See, my damage is phenomenal right now. Whatever, I don't even care at this stage. Let's go. Film magazine. Add extra bullets per shot and increase your weapon's range. I mean, that's amazing. If I didn't have that stupid orbital. So what I'm going to do from now on, instead of collecting eggs, I'm going to not take them on this run. Because I would rather get more enjoyment out of my weapon. It's not going to work, let's be honest. Yep, that was good. Lasted a whole half a second. Far out, man. Oh, look, a frost grenade. I don't know what causes the different types of grenades to show. But it's cool. The thing is, there's no real use for the other grenades. I don't think a grenade build would be viable unless you had damage protection from explosions. To influence what pets showed up. Not with this character. There is one character that you unlock later. I think you unlock him after John Wick, right? It says, hit the escape key to stop hatching of an egg. Tisanon? Not right now. And with that, I don't know how it works. Like, because it doesn't give you any time, right? Like, the announcement happens at the same time that the hatching takes place. So I don't know. And there's something else with him as well. It's all about eggs, though. He's like an egg guy. I'm inclined to agree with some of the other people saying, just don't take eggs anymore. I mean, that's almost impossible. But I'm gonna try. Low egg percent. Got 2 keys. Nah. Like, yes. So the vibrant ball, is that his name? It blocks all shots, right? The only thing that can penetrate it is beam type weapons. So it is very good defensively. The other projectile that's very similar is called the Rock. and the rock blocks some projectile, so there's a chance of it to block. Just need to be extra careful. Oh boy. Every time your pet evolves, you'll drop 2 crystals. Lovely. I mean, yeah, see, there's even, like, items themed around it. So you can have an egg build, but it doesn't protect you from this idiot cat and some of the others. Anyway, there is a video coming tonight or tomorrow about that specific topic. It's going to be a short video. It's literally just the worst hatchlings. People like lists. Thank God I got these shields, I'll tell you that much. If I see hearts in a room, like ahead of me, I can run and I can race the cat and I can beat him. Like, already our damage is freaking amazing. Hey! This is great. Are we still on the same... Are we still on the room with all of the hearts on the spiky pit, or was that the last floor? Go, son, go. This is my dude. So he has a chance to turn any hearts into shields. Can you tell me what the active ability is now? Yeah, absolutely. This lets me pound the ground, and it doesn't cost anything. So there's no money cost, there's no crystal cost. I can cast it as much as I want. So let me give you an example there. 1 second. Okay. So I can do this. As long as I don't click outside my game, it works just fine. That was the last floor. That's a shame. It was on top of spikes though. So, well, it would have been worth it. I think. It would have been a net positive in the end. Okay. Get an extra key every time you pick up a key. That's that one we had the option of taking last game. There he is. Look at that. Paying out already. I'm going to need a grenade to get in there. I can switch types of grenades. And this is another thing as well. This is what I was saying before. There's no reason to use any other type of grenade. They serve a very specific purpose, and it's exploration and like opening stuff, right? Not really damage. I mean, I guess you could, but I don't know. You'd have to have a grenade build. That's pretty good. Let's see if this bear can hit me from where I am. He can. Okay. See, just... Oh, we've got the rock as well. That's cool. Wow, it just hit me. So the rock is great. Every now and then you'll be protected from a projectile. It isn't guaranteed. Cool. I love the blue guy. He makes He makes the cat a lot less annoying. Alright, I'm feeling good now. I'll feel even better once Orbital is gone, but until then, yeah, we're smooth. Interesting. I wonder if both of them can home in or if it's just... well, let's test it. Oh yeah, they both can still. Oh my goodness. Slipping around here. Always break everything too, including cardboard boxes, because occasionally you get something cool. Another one of these rooms. Yeah, you know what? These haven't been bad to me so far. At all. 2 keys and a shield for 1 grenade. That's a really good trade. Oh, you're right. Yeah. 4 keys, of course. Because I've got the double pickup. And this room here is a gimme as well. And we'll go to the shop. Pendant. Oh, I can't remember what that one does. Amethyst pendant, if I'm not mistaken. It's almost impossible to control. Doesn't that give you crystals when you get hurt? I can't remember. Let's hold off on that. How many rooms do we have? Maybe a secret room. It could be in one of 4 locations. Could be here. Nearly got that egg again. Could be here. Let's go the other way, huh? Maybe we should have a snake pet. Oh, a snake pet that eats eggs. Could be here. Okay, this might be... I don't know if I should try because there's so many possibilities. And I guess it could be here as well. What's in there now? Yeah, let's do that. Yep. Saw that coming. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be any of those, pretty much. Two, 3, 1. Okay. 2, 3, 1, 4. It is. Oh, this is actually quite challenging, this jump. Nope. 3. Hey. Whoever said number 3. Jemison. 5 internet points to you, sir. Secret rooms could share rooms. No. It doesn't work like Isaac in that regard. In fact, if you look at the layout, so Isaac's layout is very, what's the word? It's scaled, right? So if you've got a square room, it's literally one screen. If you've got a double room, it's a double one. The L-shaped one is another one. Then you've got the large ones, right? In this, rooms can be any size within their given type. So you've 2 types of rooms: normal rooms, and then obviously special rooms and gambling rooms and all that sort of thing. And the ones with these crystals in it, which are always larger. Did I leave a shield behind here? Wait. Could I not pick it up? Are we that stacked right now? Yes. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 3 hearts. So here's what I would like to pick up. It is 10 and 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. I would like to get a health up after this boss because, well, I need to not die then. Or not get hit, rather. Because I want to see if the health is shared, like if 13 is the max, or if 10 shields plus whatever health you have is the max. Yeah, maybe. I still have the orbital, though. I don't have the orbital anymore. We are orbital free. Oh, I don't like taking this boss so carefully. The quicker you kill bosses, the less of a risk they are. Come on, do your job, fellas. Get him. Why are you going up there? Think we did it, and we got a health up. Okay, so we're at max shields. Let's find out. Okay, so 10 shields is the max, plus whatever health. That's good to know too. Have I not even finished this yet? Oh, right. Cool. Thank God for you, Blue Man. Oh, that would have been funny. Make him look like Blue Man Group. I'm taking my dapper hat and we're out of here. Did you see how quickly this thing... Oh, it's probably too late. See how quickly it just shot all of those out then? So that guy is... Well, oh my god, I'm so fast right now. Oh, what? he retaliates, right? So he only responds with shots after you shoot him. And because we've got a beam weapon, it's hitting him very, 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 very quickly. That's why that happened. It's a fun run again, right? Just no eggs. Oh my goodness. So this Atlantis bubble, this is the one that protects us from bullets. It's probably one of the best items that I've seen so far. Someone recommend me a way to season chili without any chili mix or powder. Oh, you're asking the wrong person. I normally have a tub of whipped marshmallow sitting right next to me over here. Some of your bullets can have shields that can block enemy bullets. It's so good. Now a bit more weapon damage, I think, is pretty much all we need. With $195 as well. 3 grenades. Oh, this is a good test. Let's see if we can stomp this thing. Yep. 3 keys. Oh, I can't... What's the one that's making us jump up a lot? Is it... No. No. No, you're good. No. 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 It's got to be one of these, right? Chance to gain crystals when hurt. Every time you use a key. That one. Rogue's badge. I'm gonna start a list. Okay. Avoid. Rogue's badge. I'll use A's, so the next one will be awesome, which is obviously Atlantis bubble. Smoked paprika. You guys are making something very tasty by the sound of it. Yeah, it's. I don't like it. Okay. You can't drop items in Isaac either, right? That's pretty normal, I think. Sentinel. Sacrifice performance to add a tracking module. So there's a couple of homing weapons. This one shoots little blue diamonds. When it says sacrifice performance, I think it's a percentage reduction in damage. Even with like a lot of damage, it's kind of bad, but it does home in on enemies. But there's another one called Famine, which is far superior. How am I gonna get you? Like that? Is that possible? Yeah. Kirkland, yes it does. And in actual fact, because it's a beam weapon, it's got that sort of very fast ticking mechanic, like some of the weapons in Noita, like a mist in Noita. Would like to throw a grenade in there. That No, let's not waste it. Got the shop here. Let's go in. Cookie... Yeah, I don't think that's worth. Yeah, let me see if I can... Come on, dude. No, wait. Let me get that. Let me see if I can get an enemy to shoot at me safely. I'll take another one. You can have that one. We left a chest behind over here. What was that? So I wonder what the absolute max health would be then. Yeah, it might be difficult to show off the defensive capabilities of this weapon. I'm not an expert on storage, but storing a coin in a chest in a brick wall, in another chest in a brick wall, doesn't sound very optimal. Candy cane. The more pets you have, the faster you can shoot. I don't know how that works with this. This is kind of like, it's pulsating, so maybe that sped up a little bit. 10 shields and 10 HP. How far would that go across the screen? To like here? Yeah, maybe. This one's kind of fun. It gets a little bit chaotic, but I'm good. Who we got? Cult. Oh my goodness, so we're still early days here. That is quite low damage. Oh. Didn't work on some of those. It seems to be eating some of them. Not bad. Greatly increased rate of fire. Is it pulsating faster now? Does that even come through on the stream? I think the damage will not count again. Interesting. So there seems to be two types of beam weapons as well. There's the... Remember the robot we had? We'll do a robot run after this again. But the robot has a beam that penetrates, and it's a fixed length, and it doesn't home in on enemies. That one is incredibly damaging, and it pierces shields, apparently. This one seems to just, like, once it makes contact, it stops, and I think that's the big difference. Maybe for that reason, this isn't... It's awfully pretty, though. Oh, let's see if we get lucky with another weapon. And speak of the devil. Oh my goodness. Barely control it. Messenger. Oh, this is the crappy one that returns. Right. Ooh, look at that rate of fire, though. The toenail gun. It is faster? How did he know where I was going to go? That happens all the time. I don't want to move over there. I want you to stay over this. Stay over this side. I want to activate that. Oh my god, look at the meter. Okay, we're going to go the opposite way. Might as well. We're so close anyway. Do not forget that we will need to change the laser to another gun due to Zeus. Right, right. In that case, the next one... Well, we can go to the shop once we get enough crystals. Just need 3 crystals for that. I can stay there. It's only $10. This should work. Not today. Nope. Gonna have to try harder to trick me there. Take damage here. Oh, that's my guy. F. Alright, I need crystals quick. Why'd I do this? There's one. There's our gigantic rocket launcher again. The metal underwear, if you take damage, you drop instant mines. And then we've got Dark Side, which, if you're down to half a heart, you'll immediately deal damage to enemies. I mean, whatever. That's fine. Still need 2 more crystals. Two are bad, one's slightly good. So I still think that the one, if you get hit, you're invincible for a short period of time, and that's, I think you're safe from the explosions there, really. Did I get hit then? I did. It's all gone pear-shaped. Oh, I see you. Lots of money today. And now I can jump higher and farther. So we'll go back and get that shield. When I made the video, I didn't even mention the fact that your own shots have a potential to home in on it. Does the weapon give mysterious weapon from another dimension? No, it doesn't say anything about the shots at all. I mean, is not picky about, you know, where it gets, where it pulls what it homes in on. I don't know. Perfect. Here's my crystals. We can go to the shop now. We'll do the challenge room when we get back. And there's an item here as well. What is that? Is it a nut? A half-shelled macadamia nut. Nope, it's a chocolate coin. Oh, I get it. It's wrapped in gold foil and they're peeling it open. I don't even know what that does. Every time your pet evolves, you'll drop coins. No problem. Can I get a hell yeah in chat? This is famine. It's like one of my favorite weapons. Now, I don't know if it's going to home in on this ball thing either. Nope. Shots are blocked though. Every time your pet evolves, you'll drop half a shield. MBD. It has become apparent though. We're still level 2 on the weapon side of things. That's bad. Oops. I don't have the same ability anymore. Nah, this is just fine. Ice cream cone. The more eggs you have, the more damage your bullets do. Oh, it gives you an egg. Okay. Yeah, I like this one. I don't know why I passed up on it for so often, but do you feel that eggs are a good thing to pick up, or are they too risky? Well, that's the thing. Pills in Isaac are kind of 50-50, right? They either help you, hinder you. There's usually an opposite of some of them in each game, or they do nothing. Here, 90% of them are great. There's 4 in particular that are really, really bad. Like, detrimental. I mean, I guess I hate to say this, but the least worst is the guy that steals coins. Let's see what this shield is. Oh, it was hiding. Okay. Yeah, no sweat. Can't get that coin, unfortunately. Unless we get environmental damage protection. So that it covers half the screen. By Jack's Bombs. So Zonus, head on over to youtube.com/McQueeb. You'll like the video that's coming out today or tomorrow. Yeah, my editor is currently working on it. All right, the first manager. I want to see the manager. See how the bullets are kind of going their own way? It's because they know. It's interesting mechanic, and I think it's kind of broken a little bit too. They know where hidden enemies are going to pop up. Oh. Hip Flask. Hip Flask is an extra shot. Greatly increased weapon damage. Greatly. That would have been... See? That would have been amazing if instead of greatly increase your weapon damage, they've got a hip flask and it says it gives you an extra shot, right? See the thing there? I don't know. Team 17, hit me up. We'll talk. I'll come up with dozens of items for you. Ham sandwich. Increase your weapon damage, but reduce your rate of fire. Now we're getting there. We're getting somewhere here. I'm out of crystals. I need 1 to activate that. Oh, this though. Claw machine. Fishing. So here's another bug as well. You'd expect to like stand on the edge of the dock and you'd have the fishing option available, but only until you turn around does it become a thing. Spend 5 to get 10, right? I was early. Got so excited. And I was slow. Gotta earn my money back now. How exploitable is this exactly? Mark all hidden rooms on your map. Okay. The more pets you have, the more times you can jump. Okay. What is that? Oh! I remember this from the demo. So this, you put a coin in and it has a chance to fail. 10 coins. Okay, so it failed, right? I go over and I do another 10. And now it's open. I'm jumping really high, by the way. Oops. I'm using the typing trick instead of the WASD trick. I seem to be doing much better. Just got an achievement. Fishing Joy. Ah, egg. Egg. Maybe that's how they get you. Egg. I'm sorry. When did that hatch? Okay, must have been a while ago because he's got 5 out of 6 health already. But it doesn't matter because we can shoot. Not shoot through it. It still blocks some shots, but that's fine. This doesn't seem to be running out, chat. Meaning... I mean, we've burnt through, what, $100? Oh my god, some of these are so fast. Crap, that's rusty key. Right? You can unlock that. That's rusty key. Alright, I gotta leave. Rusty key's really bad. When you use a key, you either drop a bomb. There's a chance to either drop a bomb or drop an instant mine. and the instant mine damages you. It's so dumb. That seems really exploitable though, no? Oh, okay. Okay, we're getting eggs now, apparently. So that you can open chests. I don't know. I just, logically speaking, you stand at the edge of a dock, right, to fish? I've probably never fished a day in my life. Oh. Jack is now going to start throwing grenades. Well, they're not exactly grenades. They're kind of like little explosives. Yeah, right? For someone that wasn't gonna... roll with eggs, yeah, we certainly accumulated quite a few. That was a mistake. We have 2... What do I need to do? We want to open the shop still, right? So here's the secret room up here, thanks to the treasure map. Oh, another one. I get so excited. I like... Really? That's weird. Now I'm facing to the left and it works. Oh, that's... Yeah, ghost nail. A chance to fire... a ghost nail. Piercing bullet. Right. Come on, let's get more items, huh? Let's go. I mean, I'll take consumables too. On your left? Because the dock was pointing the other way. That's probably correct. That was $50 right there. And a grenade. Early. Seriously, what's the extent we can go here? Screw it. In for a penny. Motorcycle helmet. Increased movement speed, weapon damage, melee damage. I gotta leave the screen and come back. We're going way too fast. Oh, that's fast. Wow. Is it speeding up in general or is it just random? That was the wrong character. Wrong letter. Ten in a row failed. Alright, I'll go down to 100. Okay. That'll do. Is there any King of Easter egg in the game? It tries to tell you to stop. Okay. Continuing on. Yo. I mean, look at that. We're already doing significantly more damage. There's Jack with his friendly bombs. We have so many now. Don't even know what's there. Yep. Yep. That is side effect. literally the worst. Come on, my boy. Thank you. Let's not destroy everything just yet. Never mind. Actually, if I pick up enough stuff, I'll just be able to jump up there. Oops. I am moving way too fast here. There we go. Is the MVP? Absolutely. If you're on a robot run, yeah, you want him on your team. Let's see if I can do this successfully with this weapon. That I didn't expect. Oh, of course. That's because of the pets, right? Okay. Is that the shop? Did we make it to the shop finally? Where are you going? I don't know what this is, but I want it. You get extra bonus when you pick up coins. Extra bonus, you say? Okay, so it seems like, again, another day where we've learnt quite a lot, but I think that fishing spots being broken is not one that that I thought we would find out. Whew. Cool, back up to 90 bucks. What did we leave behind? Different sort of gun. Lullaby. Good night, sleep tight, active. Get a silver egg. Silver egg costs 5 crystals. There's no crystals on the map. Can't do it. This shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Wade Tech, I believe, is a weapon upgrade. And increased rate of fire. So we're now level 3. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hoggers indeed. What is this? Butter? Nougat. Okay. Okay. Every time your pet evolves, you'll drop a key. See, there's a bunch of pet-related items. There's a secret room up here. Let's try that again. Nice. More eggs for the egg god. Oh, I could go some nougat right now. Peter's here. It's like you don't even have to give him a semi-human sounding name like Steve. He's already... He knows. Can I get there? Nope. Alright, we'll come back for that track then, I guess. I'm trying so hard to do that. Two crystals. That enemy seemed perfectly placed so you couldn't rush it. That wouldn't surprise me, actually. Not in the slightest. Alright. So the blue brick is great. Blue brick, when it gets destroyed, there's a chance that it comes back. Like it just grows another one. And I think it's, I think it just does, like, it's just a defensive item. Or... yeah, I'm not sure. We're not getting the acorn. We know that's bad. Cat medallion. The fewer crystals you have, the more damage your weapon does. And this is good, actually. On the final boss, we can use our active item, and I think the active item speeds up. Yeah, increased rate of fire in the current room. And it's not slack either. It's really fast. There's the Athena token. What's that? How are you, Umbra? Have you changed your name color again? I can barely read it on a dark background. How's today's long stream been going? We're at 6 hours at the moment. Actually, that reminds me. Thank you so much. I'm going to stop my recording.